Hello and welcome to Playtest Till It Breaks presents an Icewind campaign. I'm your DM, I'm David, and today we are here with...
Zysel, Brianna, Eladrin Paladin.
Brendan, Gone, Loxodon, Priest. I forgot my name.
Priest, Cleric?
Cleric. I forgot my name and I forgot who I am in my class.
We're so long.
We're starting to
What happens when you die?
It's all coming back, just slowly.
I'm Brock playing Dayden, a verbal barbarian. I'm Derek. I'm playing as... Oh shit, what's my name again? Balmir Hexus, Goblin Officer.
Balmir Hexus.
I'm David Lott, and I am playing Bellerin Bilson Bimbadig, the gnomish wizard.
I'm Corey. I'm playing Draft. I'm the barbarian dwarf.
He's a dwarf.
A dwarf.
A dwarf. Alright, how you guys all doing today?
Doing good.
Good.
We're square.
I got
You're
some
square.
notes, some topics of conversation.
Topics of conversation.
Before we start, please.
Okay, let's go to the table. What do you got?
Let's go to the table. Yeah, here we are at the table.
Dun, dun, dun.
First, I wanted to talk to my fellow Sage scholars. I've been working with our DM on a particular obstacle we've come across,
That's me.
known as the book.
The book.
So there's been some clarification on what the book is, what it does, progression for the book.
Before you go on, does Zysel know this?
No.
Okay.
So that's... I am planning... I wanted to let you know that there's actually some stuff written down about the book, and it's not just
The book.
the book. And I will let you guys do your thing with the book. Unless you want one little, get the ball rolling. Or if we get hung up somewhere.
I have the book. If anything comes of it, great.
Gone
but
currently has the book.
I think Gone has
In your notes, it says Gone has the book.
Oh yeah, I gave it to you because you could cast Fireball as well.
Oh yeah.
That's right. Gone has the book. Gone is the book.
The book is gone.
No, Gone has the book.
Okay.
Who's on first?
On that same note, the three of us, does anyone remember where our school was located in 10 Towns?
Was...
That one.
Please don't say
Where's
Dugan's
that one?
Hole.
You
Exactly.
You sound like my child. That one.
It was in... Shoot.
I have it in my notes.
I don't have shoot in my notes.
I had it, and now I don't.
Was it at when you guys first started? Where we?
It was in the town we first started in,
No,
wasn't
that's
it?
Dugan's Hole.
No, we didn't start in
You
Dugan's
didn't start-
We didn't? Where did we
No,
start?
started at Thermally.
You guys started in Dugan's Hole.
We did?
Yeah.
Derek Balmier started in Tourmaline.
Oh.
Then it was in Dugan's Hole.
I
thought for sure it was where we started.
was it supposed to be close to Lonelywood?
That's where I'm
David?
from.
I thought that's where Dayton's from.
Me too.
You also? There's elephants and bullmen in.
Verbal.
I mean, anybody can be there.
Yeah. Okay.
See, I don't
just figured
think it
he
was.
came
I don't
Mother
think we
lost
made an actual school.
I don't
Like-
think it was in Dugan's Hole.
I don't think David told us where
Because
it
Dugan's
specifically
Hole,
was.
isn't that where Balmier lives?
Because we went to the
And it's
library
small.
in Dugan's Hole. That's where we met.
I'm from
That's where I have
Tourmaline.
my notes.
Oh, yeah, Tourmaline.
Okay, Sage School's at Dugan's Hole.
I feel like that's where it should have been, but I don't think we ever made an actual this is where it is.
Hey, this is on you guys.
Alright, Dugan's Hole.
This is your backstory, not mine.
I'm putting it in the notes. Sage School at Dugan's Hole.
Dope.
Okay.
I don't know where I'm putting it. Okay, also. Well, the rest we can talk about actually in the game.
Okay.
That's my pre-game notes.
Okay, ready? Break.
Anybody else take pages of notes in between?
I'm too
If I take-
Just during sessions.
If I
do.
take notes,
Okay.
I can't read
Lost
them
my other
afterwards.
notes. Tell me.
David, I think your speaker's being possessed.
Was
That's
ist
our
das?
music speaker, not.
The speaker has picked up an entity
It's a devil.
of our dead bodies.
You what?
Where's Tourmaline?
Tourmaline's by Lonelywood, right below it.
Yeah, so you say and go down. So that,
I have in my notes that
Sage
there's a
School is
Yeti outside
Tourmaline?
of Tourmaline.
Oh. Oh, that's where we started. By the Yeti.
No,
We ran all the
Yeah,
way to
this
Dugan's
was
Hole.
from two.
yeah, because I started in Tourmaline.
Not session 1?
No,
Oh, different Yeti.
Because I think I forgot my notebook last time.
You did.
Darn.
We good?
The scuff is real.
Speaker's fine.
That's what they call it.
I think
when
it's my
there's
Chrome.
mental issues now. These younger
That's nice.
younger kids call it scuff.
Oh,
I
jeez.
imagine you more, I guess more like
Model.
I heard a term about soap.
Yeah.
That's not new.
To me, it wasn't new.
That's not new, and we're not discussing that here.
No,
This is not table talk and drinks.
That's pretty good though.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I just want to say I appreciate you guys for taking notes, because that is the only way I know what's going on.
Because you don't take notes.
I can't
You
take
appreciate
notes.
us carrying you along. Like a river.
Like a river.
Yes. And soon we'll be drowned.
Oh,
It's okay. He's small, so he's easy to carry.
Nice.
I can't argue that one.
Yes, you
I've
can.
tried taking notes, and then I go and read them, and I'm like, what happened? I'm even more confused now.
Yeah. This is.
If I try to take notes, I'm still back on
So
5
why-
hours. I'm trying to figure what
Hey,
shit the 5 hours
Friends
would
with
go.
their bracelets,
Hold on, why I
everybody?
No, they're in
translate
that.
the scribbles.
The doctor handwriting is for real.
I've never won one.
I know, I'm inviting you.
Join the death squad.
Hey Google, connect to my phone.
Okay, looking for paired devices.
Excuse me.
Boom.
Bluetooth is connected.
So, everybody watching us, I'm sorry, but we'll be back to the game in a moment. Did you put us on pause or no?
No, we're still playing.
Okay.
The natural play.
Yeah.
What?
What?
What is your character's end goal? Zycel.
I keep that one to myself.
Gather
Nope.
knowledge and find my father's ring.
You already found your father's ring.
Thank you, Dayton.
Hey Google, connect to my phone.
You have nothing to live for now.
This
Gathering
device is
knowledge.
already
Oh,
connected to Brianna's iPhone. You can ask me to disconnect it.
I'll
I disconnect. I
it.
turned your Bluetooth off. Disconnect from Bluetooth device, Google. Alright, I guess we're just not gonna have music tonight.
That's okay.
Today.
What's Dayton's goal?
Or
I'm not
gone.
dating.
What's Gon's?
Yeah, what's my goal?
Yeah, what's your
What's
goal?
Gon's end goal?
Gon's end goal is to get rid of that cult in Baldur's Gate
Ooh.
that I exposed. But I have to get out of here first.
You gotta get out of the winter.
Yeah. Baby steps.
Baby
big,
steps.
Big baby steps.
elephant-sized baby steps.
Yeah.
Baby elephant steps.
Baby elephant steps.
And now I can picture a cute little baby elephant.
I was adorable.
Hey Google.
Keyword was.
Yeah, not so much anymore.
That's fair.
I mean, I'm pretty cute, but
I mean, you personally, adorable.
The device called Basement Speaker.
That rugged handsomeness.
dating. What's your
I
life's goal? Mission?
think my goal is to.
You did
My
it.
family was killed by a goblin, some goblins. So I think it's to
Eradicate the world of goblins?
no, just
Yeah.
eradicate that group of goblins and bring peace to
Well, man.
Icewind.
I mean, I fully support this goal, and all you have to do is ask.
Balmir! What's Balmir's?
Well,
end
one's gonna live the
goal?
quiet life and on the countryside,
He didn't say all goblins. He said,
but I guess I gotta start a war
You're a dwarf anyway.
yeah.
Goblin.
with Dwoblin. No, that's just
We
live
barely
out, live
pulled
in
it.
my shop.
Live in your shop.
You don't want to be like a rich pirate merchant?
If I was a rich goblin.
Oh.
Sorry.
Wow. Squirrels.
Bilrin? What's Bilrin's end goal?
Karsus' folly, but not quite. If anybody knows what that is.
No.
You need to elaborate.
Alright, so Karsus was a really powerful mage during the Netherese Empire who tried to kill a god and take her power and completely ruined magic for a very long time.
So you're trying to ruin magic for
No, I want to be able to do that, but I know better
did
than
that
to
last
do
time.
that.
He wants to
When
do
he
it.
picks
but
something
better.
up.
So he wants to become a god.
Yeah, godlike powers, but not screw up the world.
He's
Alright.
too short to become a god.
What about our resident dwarf?
I want to get back to my kin.
You can.
I mean, that's not hard. Start walking.
They're only this far on the map.
Yeah, this far on the map.
If you zoom out.
The further we
A,
zoom
point
out,
B.
the closer it looks.
Yeah.
On here, they're not this far. They're about that far.
Okay. So we got our questions. What happened last time?
We died.
Half the group died.
I pushed a button.
You picked up something.
Yeah,
you
he
didn't push a button.
I
You
pulled
picked it up.
He
poked it.
killed half the group.
He killed
He
more.
I
killed
than
more
killed
than
most
half.
of the group.
Well, pretty much all of
There's 6 of you and he killed 4 of you.
it. Those two lived.
Yeah.
The barbarians.
I
Yeah,
killed.
which is a miracle.
I picked up a thing. It went supernova and took out 2/3 of the party.
And then some of the party fixed the thing,
With the help
fixed
from
the
the
rhyme,
Someone was
and
carrying
was
some
then
ashes
attacked
around.
by,
Auril.
with the help of the undead,
Yeah.
the dead,
The,
Just dead.
yes.
Yeah, just the dead.
The recently dead.
the recently dead,
They said it did.
freshly dead.
Fresh dead.
Except for
I knew
him,
that.
that was not fresh.
Charred.
It was definitely overcooked.
What happens when I cook for too long?
Yeah,
Well,
they're
now we know.
So then we were attacked by some beings. Did we know that those were
Yeah.
Yeah,
minions of Auril?
Yeah.
Yeah, we found
Did we? Because I know we know, but
That's what I'm wondering.
yeah.
Do our characters
do
know?
our characters know
I
that?
thought the
I think
ghost
he
light
said-
or the cold light was like, you've made Auril mad. We've come to kill you.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's the part I wasn't sure about. I was wondering if that was a fever dream. And also,
2 a.m.
did we know, or did our characters know that that thing was temporary?
Well, it ended
The
already.
the spell.
No.
No,
Okay,
we fixed it.
I
The
thought
rhyme
this
has
was
been cured.
100%. The rhyme has
Temporary
been cured.
summer.
And that
It is
goes
summer.
for a few hours, correct?
Did we bring the cart?
Balmir doesn't know that.
No, yeah, we didn't have the card.
We don't know that yet.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
We gotta go
Yeah,
on.
that's exactly
Then we
what I
need
was
to take
trying
a
to
look.
get at.
But
we don't know
so
that.
when I told you guys last time
Sorcerer.
that it was hot
Just kidding, you got up.
at night, realize that you just came from
Well,
negative
we're
40
doing
degree weather and you went to somewhere between 80 and 90. That's a 120 degree difference. It's fucking hot.
Thank you. I know I am.
That's some
It is
avalanches.
hot.
I'm a barbarian.
Drastic
I don't
weather.
close.
Sorry, stripping.
Daddy.
You got you guys all
Yeah,
out
it's
there
not-
rolling around in the snow.
It's not everywhere. It's just that in the vicinity of
You don't know.
As far as we know, it's everywhere.
As far as you know, the rhyme is
We
ended.
did it, guys!
We did it.
We saved
We
the
did
world.
it. We did it. Yeah. Mm.
So that's
but
where we're at.
Yes, it's right around 2-ish o'clock in the
And
morning.
we did know that those minions came from Auril.
There's somebody. I thought somebody else. Was
You would probably have an
We are under the
intuition.
impression that somebody's pissed off at us who liked
Yeah.
our ride.
Someone who likes the snow.
I.e.
I
Auril.
think all of you guys would know that they've been in 10 towns for more than a minute. Know that the Cold Light Walkers are Auril's minions.
Okay.
Because that dude that we didn't save
Um,
was probably a cold
The Cold Light Walker
now.
is still there. He is frozen solid.
still frozen. Even
He
with
is
the hot,
frozen solid.
even with the 90-degree weather.
Yes,
magically frozen.
he is magically frozen.
All right, and here we stand.
And you guys are still at the Black Cabin.
We're still at the Black Cat, and it is 2 a.m.
It is 2 a.m. It's dark. It's hot. It's probably muggy as shit.
Oh yeah.
It's starting to melt.
Yes.
I think everything is melting.
Yes. That's what I was getting at.
And I think so. It's been what, like 30 minutes or so? Not even 30 minutes since the item has gone off.
No, it
Damn,
took
man.
them hours to fix it.
They had to take it
Go
up.
off as
Yeah.
in done the ride.
Yes.
Yes.
Not killed us.
Maybe not even. It's probably been like 10 minutes.
Would you guys care if I checked that device out again?
You can look at it. Don't
Do
touch
it
it.
like
Yes.
I'll
Don't
come over and help.
throw it in the gorge.
Yeah.
This is a gorge, by the way. I don't know if you guys remember
Should we
that.
just- Are you going to cast a spell to see if it's still active?
I want to check it out first and see if it's still active.
Should we huddle up and
I
all
cast it,
talk
but-
about what we want to do now with our newfound summer?
I
I
feel
like
like
hunts.
I feel like you should look at it,
And beaches.
but don't touch it.
I feel like you're not smart enough to make that decision.
I put it back together.
With our help.
I will go in
Ashes.
the cabin, and you guys can stay out of the cabin if you would like.
I'll stay
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
Get that? That's
So going in the cabin, I'm going to need you to roll 2 acrobatics checks.
Okay.
Let me know if you roll under a 10 on either of them.
I mean, that's a. Very
You can do
real
acrobatics or athletics. I don't care.
It,
you roll a 1 and a 2.
Yep. First one is a 3.
You
I'm a
fall,
+0.
take 1 point of damage.
She's just
You're back on the
watching
ground.
them, Trying to get up to the cabin.
How about you just study it right there?
We're gonna do this again.
We're doing this.
Yep.
That's another 1 point of
I'm just
damage.
going to take the device from him after he falls.
Well, the device is inside still.
Yeah, it's still
Oh, that's
inside.
tight.
It's
Alright.
right here.
Well,
No, it's like right here.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Alright.
moved it.
I'll go in because I'm watching him fail really, really, really
I'm
hard.
gonna try to go up again.
Okay.
19. All right.
19.
All right.
Never mind.
Need one more.
One
Need
more.
one more. 12. I made it
Okay.
inside.
You made it in the building. There's some more pieces of the deck that have like fallen because
Yeah.
Being frozen now, being warmed up.
All right. So I want to look at the device.
roll an Arcana.
Okay. Use these ones. Corey,
There's a natty 20.
for a total of 27.
Those are also the myth dice.
116.
This is the first time they've been rolled in a game, and they rolled a natural 20.
So, looking at the item, you can even pick it up. You realize there's no magic left in this item.
Okay.
It has been completely used up, and it's just a piece of coal with some metal rings around it.
Okay. Do I feel like it can be recharged in any sort of way?
You do not.
Okay.
You feel like it has been one and done.
Okay. That's useless.
I told you.
Boom! I'm just kidding.
We're on
It
the
would be
side.
funny.
He touched me. I do it. I walk away. I would literally go home.
No, it just clings to the
You
ground.
died
Whatever.
again. I'm just like,
They took me with you again.
Taking my toys and going home.
all the toys. All right. I will poke my head out. I think it's completely used up now.
Well, we gotta
Can
find a way to.
we bring it to Copper, like as a keepsake
It's safe.
for
You
his
can,
death?
yeah, we can
I'm
take
asking
it.
you to grab it. Would you please give that to me?
Pick it up. Where are you're outside, right?
Yes.
I'll bring it out to you when I head out.
Okay. Which you haven't.
No,
Not
he's still
yet.
inside the building.
Yes. Is there anything else to look at in the building?
There's
Any
quite a bit
points
of
of interest?
stuff in there if anybody wants to go in there and look around.
I would
Sure,
spend
yeah.
some time looking around if we've got the time.
Well, it's hot as shit.
It's
Everything.
the middle of the night.
It's 2 a.m.
Okay, maybe we
In
should
the
huddle up and
middle
talk
of
about
the
our plan.
night.
How long are we staying here?
Well, we have that cold walker. It
Frozen.
could unfreeze anytime.
It
I don't
could.
know.
It could. However,
We just
it's
kill
the
it.
middle of the night.
We took that cold
Where-
walker out in like
Hey,
3
Dayton, roll an Arcana for me.
turns.
I'm standing outside the door because I don't want to walk back down and fall over everything. I'm like, I feel like we should stay here
7.
for the night. It's getting
7?
pretty late.
Okay, you have no idea. This thing's frozen in front of you.
He's like,
Seems good.
alright, should we huddle up in the cabin then?
Yes.
Yeah, let's all go inside.
Just don't walk over there.
Not huddle up because it's cold. Huddle up because
Wait,
we
do
need
we need to
to.
do acrobatics
plan.
too?
Acrobatics or athletics if you're going in the cabin.
2.
Going all the way around and in.
If you roll under a 10, take 1 damage. Do it again.
No, that's a 14.
I mean, a 1's under 10, right?
Yes.
That's a 1 damage. Now you have to start over.
I made
12.
it.
You got me in there.
10.
Damn it.
12.
So you fall. Roll 2 more.
God
Damn it! I rolled 1.
I'm glad I'm not the only one
And
that
then rolled,
took
got a
3
12,
damage out
took
of
1
this.
damage.
Wait, no, that's 10. That's 2.
Wait, why are we rolling
Okay.
2?
Back in there.
Because there's 2 traps.
Alright,
essentially.
I got it. I got it in there.
So under 10
Did
on
you-
either.
Did
Yeah.
you need dice break?
She's got
dice.
dice.
Fast.
I got it in there, finally.
Okay. How much damage?
Absolutely.
My dice are
2.
good enough
2.
for her anymore.
No. 3.
Natty 20. You make it.
No, I took 2. Yeah, I took 2.
You
I
brought.
also got a 1.
Do you have a plus 10?
You got
I
a
got-
natty
I-
20 and
in
a
the
natty
same
1.
roll, I got
I
a
feel like
20
that
and a
null
1.
and voids the whole
Did I
transaction.
just start
Yeah.
over?
Yeah. Start over. Take your 1 damage.
That's funny.
That sucks.
You fell.
I got a 20.
You made it
I
past the
landed
first
on my
one.
feet. Okay.
You didn't make it past the second
Fair
one.
enough.
You're like,
I was like,
this
I'm
is
so
so easy.
As she falls on her face.
She's over here like,
19
Bilrin, I don't
plus
understand why you had such a heart.
Rizel, you doing okay? You're struggling like the rest of us.
Took 1
We all have
HP
rough go
damage.
on that. Did you make it up fine?
Yeah, I didn't get
I'm
it.
just, I'm
He's just like, I got this.
He's like, what's your guys' problem?
I made it up after.
Get in the cabin.
Well,
Jeez.
I-
Oh, it's nice.
strength, so. And I rolled 2 18s.
Thank you.
Nice.
Somebody.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
Already donkey.
That'll do.
All right.
Alright, so what's the plan, Rizel?
Alright,
Right, so I would like to hold a funeral for Macretus.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Go for it.
He is
I'm
ashes.
sure.
I thought his bones.
He's bones and ashes.
His ashes got black. Oh, you can have a funeral for ashes.
You're right. I'm just letting you know.
You can have a funeral.
Is there any sort of jar or container that would hold his ashes
Yeah, in
as
the
an urn?
in the wine room, you can get like one of those
Oh.
just small wooden casks.
Maybe we should just carry his remains to Copper.
Mm.
I wanted to let Copper know how this all goes, so now we have to tell him his friend's dead, so it'd be nice to like say,
Here's
here's
your
the
friend."
thing you built together, here's your friend, here's the lovely note that you wrote to your friend, maybe here's some of the tools you left at the cabin
Yeah.
so you don't have to come back.
You're a cleric, right?
I was gonna do the funeral.
Oh, you can do that?
I can do that.
Hmm,
And
my
literally
apologies.
worship a god of death.
My apologies.
Half our religion is funerals.
I think probably more than
that,
half.
that makes sense. I've never thought about that.
Well, now you do.
Unless you wanted to, Brendan.
No, I'm quite.
Well, so out,
You got the last funeral. This,
no, that's what I'm saying.
this is my turn.
I was gonna say, so outside of context, you have the ceremony spell.
I have the ceremony.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
I
into the
can do
wine.
that.
didn't think
I
you would
also
have it at
have
that
priest
point.
vestments, so I can wear the
So
appropriate
I
attire.
need you guys to listen. If you're gonna walk around this cabin, you have to physically move your miniature.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I can't.
I wasn't
I
done.
physically can't. Well, I haven't signed up, but
I did
Alright.
know.
Before we go on, where was the wine room?
right here.
Okay. So I did say I went to the wine room, so I'm gonna move myself physically to the wine room.
Okay.
I'll just keep talking at a volume where you can hear me.
I'm walking away, not.
I'm assuming I did this and then brought the cask back
Yeah, okay.
afterwards,
I'm going.
and then we can come talk.
But
But
now you guys are talking.
Since
About,
that's a
I
thing.
am actually going in here and finding wine.
Yeah, no one cares anymore.
What's in there? What's the type?
I care.
I meant if he leaves the group
Oh.
conversation about our plans for the future. Clearly.
That was funny. All right. So the plan is find some keepsakes, take a back,
Yeah.
have a funeral, and then go from there.
And then go from there.
Okay.
Yes.
So we do need to spend some time trying to find some keepsakes.
Does anybody have any interest while we're up here? We weren't too far off from that cave where we drank that holy water and left those amulets. And I regret it now that I have a collection to start.
No, we don't go back for the amulets.
Okay, that was the question.
Oh.
That was the
Did
question.
we not learn?
Did we not learn about
We're
picking up
about to
random
keep
amulets?
a thing that killed us. I feel like the amulets is not that big of a gamble.
Oh, the thing that killed us was
Are these-
made by an artificer.
Are
The
these
amulets were from a
amulets
demon god.
the ones that we already had?
Yeah.
I will pipe up and be like, from what I could tell, they're no longer dangerous, so we can go back to them if you would
I
like.
think it'd be great disguises if we need to
That's a
infiltrate
female.
that.
You can trade them out if you want.
It's in,
It's the only
They
dwarf.
already know us though.
It's the only dwarf I've
did it
had
nullify
in
the
box.
curse? I didn't know there was a fucking
I think he did detect.
That's a female?
Yeah.
And
Does
they're
it say
just
that?
amulets, yeah.
Hey,
I don't want to touch them, and I'm gonna say no, but you do you.
Balmir, when you walk into that wine room, the scent of wine fills this room, which contained 4 frost-covered barrels. There's like a hole in the roof.
Is there any are they like caskets or like bottles?
They're casks,
Okay,
but there
bottles.
are some like smaller casks, like
Oh.
that are empty.
Okay.
Wine
Is there
slushes.
bottles?
'Cause then-
Bottles.
We say there's like 5 bottles, empty bottles.
Bottles. He wants
It
to
does-
buy the rum.
Yes,
I don't think there will be any bottles. There'll be some small wooden casks. Like I'm talking like
like 1 gallon.
yeah, like little 1-gallon casks.
How many?
Roll a d6.
Take back what I said.
4.
There's 4.
Cool. Now I'm gonna take all 4 of those and fill.
Okay. You in the back of your mind you hear Macradius. That's my wine.
I'm like, yep, I told you I was gonna fucking drink it, bastard. It's going to waste anyway, so fuck off.
Doesn't actually happen, but it's in the back of your mind.
That's what I said in my mind too.
He's just thinking to himself, like, you motherfucker, I told you I was gonna fucking drink your wine.
He's having a full conversation in
I do have a question. Do we hear Balmir talking to himself?
Just random
In the
response.
wine room.
Shut up, you
I
idiot.
don't know.
Well, that's a normal thing.
Do you verbally state this, or are you
I will
yelling in your
I'll
mind?
probably verbally this, but not loud enough to anybody hear. I'll probably like
I got
mumbling to
big
myself.
I got big ears.
He's over here, one ear's just like,
I'm
guys,
just
he's
used-
fucking crazy.
Nah, I'm used to it.
Roll, bitch, roll.
Should we just
Well, I'm gonna take that one because it was a 20.
Oh yeah, sure.
You hear like the sloshing of some wine and him going like.
It's pretty typical.
It's like the old guy at the store when you know he's ornery. He's like,
Then I like
"Get
to.
fucking to my car."
I have rope.
Yeah.
I like to take some of my 50-foot long rope and then make like handles for wrap it around.
macrame?
Yeah.
Ooh, cute.
Wrapping it around the barrel. Yeah, you can do that. Do a survival check to make sure to see how the knots are. Anything above an 8, you've got good knots.
Oh, well.
God, got good knots.
Let's see how my BDSM is. I mean,
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's a really good roll.
but -2. That still makes it a 17.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Sweet.
You've got good knots. Your
Finally,
barrels, your
my
little
knots coming.
1-gallon
handy.
kegs are good.
Your Eagle Scouts coming in handy.
I never made
what happens when you
I was never in the Eagles.
Yeah, that's fair.
What's everybody else doing while Balmir's in there stealing Macradius's wine? The dead man's wine.
He's dead. It's
How's
not
that
stealing.
It's acquiring.
It's
He's been
Oh,
dead
that's
long
something
enough.
else,
It's archaeology.
it's great for Umbra.
Oh wait, he's been dead for how long?
He's been dead for I think
Couple
it
of
was-
weeks.
Yeah, a couple weeks, month.
It's adventuring.
It's adventuring. It's either grave robbing or it's archaeology. There's no in between.
Archaeology.
You have a funeral?
Archaeology
Not yet.
has at least been 100 years.
It's grave robbing.
Oh, it's adventuring.
Yeah.
This house is his grave. For now.
It's not grave robbing because we haven't buried him yet.
You're right.
Are we going like
just
Egyptian
looting.
style now? Is that what you're doing?
So do we want to look around and then meet back up and then talk plan?
I'm okay with that. Yeah. I mean,
What did I say 4?
I feel like we should for sure go with the plan we just talked about,
Well,
and then
where do we want to sleep tonight?
I would like to sleep in here.
Okay, that's pretty much, I guess, all I
Did
have.
we want to with the cold light thing? That's the only other thing.
Well,
We killed it once.
Roll an Arcana.
been having someone keep watch nights when we're not in the inns.
Maybe we could push the cold light thing
Also, if I
onto the
do the
bridge.
thing,
Oh, there's an idea.
Spell me create.
If we're worried about it.
MACREADUS.
19.
You know.
Wait, how do you spell that?
MACREADUS.
I'm staying Macretus.
Kratos.
You would know that these beings, once they're killed, they're frozen for 9 days.
Oh, okay. So we got 9 days till that thing wakes
I
up.
feel like we have 9 days to throw it off of a cliff.
And I'll walk back when I hear that.
Do we want
got
to go
9
out
days
of
to
our
throw
way
off
to
the
make
cliff.
Earl mad?
I go, hey guys.
We're past
we
the
can
point
celebrate.
of no return.
I feel like we're past the point of no return. If
Show us.
she sent them after us, like we're on her naughty list.
We deserve to celebrate. We ended the rhyme. Let's toss this motherfucker off the gorge. Have a drink.
I got drinks.
In the morning, after we sleep.
Yes.
I love that. Let's party.
Wait,
Tomorrow.
I died today and I need a nap.
I agree.
more reason to drink.
True that.
Yeah, I'll have a drink with you tonight.
Yeah, you're right.
I saw
It's
hand
more
you a
fun
drink.
to drink at night.
One drink of me, and then you guys can split the other. There's more in the bath
Okay.
if you need some.
Toss the motherfucker, go to sleep, then pick up a little shrine for copper.
Yes.
Sure.
Perfect.
Now that's a plan.
Alright,
Let's
I'll
get
do-
to it.
I'll put this wine that I
All right, strong boys, because that's not me.
Not me.
I ain't gonna be able to help.
Strong folks.
I think that's us two.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Excuse me.
not me.
And her.
And her.
I have a 9
Dated.
strength.
Like, come on.
You not,
She's
hey,
pretty tough.
Yeah.
Do you not see
Who
the
carries
muscles on
the
her?
weight of your emotions when you were crying because you were home? No, just kidding.
Hey, that's some good backstory. Come on.
I was like,
Going.
whoa, we're going dark here.
How heavy
Okay,
is
so
the
us three will
frozen?
go. Yeah, how can we throw it off pretty easy?
We can all help. Everybody lend a hand.
Well, we can
Wait,
use some
time.
leverage.
It can lift 5 pounds.
So, I mean, it weighs about the same as a human. It's about 150 pounds.
It's a
But it
group
is
effort.
solid ice.
Let's
Um,
just
Throw it
tip
off.
it over into a. What's those things people?
Wait, it's
Wheelbarrow?
it's in ice, right?
But made
Yeah,
out
it's
of our
frozen
hands.
solid.
What if we just shove it?
We gotta roll. Like we're gonna have to like shove
I want,
it across.
I want it off the
snow.
chasm.
Where is it? Where is it on here?
It was over here.
It's out here. Why don't we all just push it?
Why don't we just pick it up?
I mean, you 3 can easily pick it up.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Okay,
do it.
yeah, we good.
Why don't we just all pick it up? It's a group thing.
I will
This-
help.
this- yeah,
but
it's a
like,
group thing.
I'm like that guy at the end that's like
That's
touching
fine.
it, but not
That's
actually
fine.
helping.
All of us are carrying it,
And
and
I'm
he's
just
like,
gonna-
I got little legs.
No, I'm probably in the same boat too.
Who's going down there?
Oh, I guess all of us, huh?
You
Yeah.
guys can make it down there just fine.
I'm gonna
All
be.
of us are going?
We're
I'll
all
go if I'm asked to go.
Come on, guys, we're
Yeah.
celebrating.
It's a
I'm taking
group
my-
effort.
We're all asked.
I'm gonna be right here just watching you guys.
No,
It's
Balmir,
He's holding the wine. I got this.
Do you want me
for
to?
the love of
on, hold
every spell I have to make you do what I want, get your ass down here and participate in our celebration.
Derek, shut up, Derek. Shut up, Derek. Shut up, Derek.
We're happy he's there.
Well,
If you want, I can make him get down here.
Literally
Mage
just said I
hand.
have multiple spells to do that.
Just yank him off.
Yeah.
well, besides that,
That's
I'm
not-
gonna make it
well,
kinky like that.
phrasing.
I guess I'll calm down.
Yeah, right. How much damage?
Wow,
do you
I like
get?
it.
to roll with.
I did not put that together.
Oh, I know. I'm actually going to say
We know what
I
Zycel's into.
So
No,
Rats.
you know what Balmir's into.
You know what Balmir's into? That says nothing about me.
Nothing about her.
You're the one that said you particularly have things to make people do what you want.
Not
Yeah.
yanking him off.
Yeah.
That was all you.
I can do
Oh,
that
no,
without a spell.
that's different. I like yanking
Like-
people.
Mr. DM.
This is the gorge.
This is the
I know
canyon.
this is gorge, but if we get if we get too close here, will we all slide down for a fell, or you're not gonna worry about
Oh,
that?
is that meta knowledge?
No.
You know nothing.
I know
Shut
nothing,
your
but
mouth.
I'm just curious.
We said we were humping, throwing him off the
we're
edge.
throwing him
Humping
off.
what?
If the ground caves below our feet, it will happen.
Yeah, well,
Okay, we're throwing him off.
throw him off.
1,
Yeet.
2, 3,
Hoo.
yeet.
Okay.
Yeet us to lead us. It's gone.
I counted 10 seconds there.
That too.
That's a deep gorge.
It might have been.
I count to see how long it takes for me to hear him hit the ground.
So
I
if we
think
kind
it's
of
about
just roll
60 feet.
down.
Okay.
So 6 seconds.
Okay.
Right, back into the cabin.
Okay.
All right. Do we have to all roll to get back
No,
to the
you're
Wait,
fine.
Belmy, did you bring the casks down the stairs?
Yes, I did.
Let's have a toast on the edge of the gorge.
toast?
Toast!
Well, I gotta share it just as
To
far.
the end of the rhyme.
You know,
share
4
this.
people take a
We have
sip,
to share
and then the
one
other
cake, yeah.
2, you know, yeah,
They
just
work
pass it
you.
around.
You two lovebirds can take one.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I'll share with the other little guy.
Okay, I'll just do with her.
We're drinking.
What are we? Oh, okay.
Wine.
There's 4 cats.
We don't have to roll a con save for this wine, do we?
How much you swigging?
I was
Lord
more
DM.
referring to it being poisoned.
How
Lord
strong
DM.
is this?
It's a
No,
wine
you're
save.
good.
Okay.
It's
There's
really
no
good. Does
wine
anybody
save as we're drinking it.
is anybody proficient in brewer supplies?
I feel like that's
I
like
could
your
be.
way.
I feel like that should be a him
Tomorrow.
thing or a him
That
thing.
should be a him thing. Because I don't have brewer stuff, I'm just remembering.
I do not.
No, I do not.
I didn't think I did, but I figured I'd double check.
No, because I took jewelry the first round.
Oh yeah. I'm proficient at tanker's tools.
How dare you be
I
efficient
thought he
with my
was going to
tools?
say
Well,
I'm proficient.
no.
in
I know you're a gnome.
Any brewer supplies?
I'm naturally gifted, sir.
It's decent wine. You guys enjoy it.
Nice.
Nice.
After we all drink it, before we leave, I'm going to top off. That's FYI.
Oh, we're leaving tomorrow.
Okay, I'm going to top off it up tomorrow. I'm just saying right now.
Alright, okay.
Head up and sleep.
Do you guys want to have a camp out,
All in favor?
In his room.
or do you want to go in his room?
Sleepover!
Mm-hmm.
When you guys come back in this time, just gotta get a perception from everybody. Let me know if you have a higher than a 15.
Perception?
That's what I said.
I'm just re-asking.
I got an 18.
A higher than?
Higher than a 15.
So if it's a 15, it doesn't count.
We'll take a 15.
Okay, I am exactly 15.
20.
20.
That's not your strong suit.
I'm walking on sunshine. Perception is
You realize that the floor is really weak right there.
Okay, as we walk in,
When
I'm
you
going to be
step
like,
there,
hey,
you hear
everybody,
He's
this way, this way. Stay
Door-
away
door
from
greeter.
here. Stay away from here.
if I use a mage hand, can I break the floorboards so we don't accidentally step on it?
Will that make it worse? If the Loxodon can walk there, we can walk there. Not there, around there.
Yeah.
The other areas. Where he goes, I can go.
he walks in. He goes, nope, this one. Yep, this way.
Nah, I won't do that. That's too much effort.
Okay. No, it won't work.
Alright.
Long rest.
Long rest. Dibs on the bed.
I took all that damage from trying to
Do
get
we
here.
do we feel relatively safe?
I guess I don't need the bed because I don't sleep.
Don't worry, I'll sleep on the floor anyways.
I plan on sleeping on the floor. But no, do we all feel relatively safe tonight? Okay.
Yeah.
Then I don't have
I'm
to
just
do
gonna
the
sleep
thing.
with next to my crossbow,
What?
you know.
I don't have to do
I
the
do
thing.
have some things I need to do tonight.
Oh. Oh, really?
Yes,
we're not,
really.
We're not there yet.
Wait, hold on. I think I have to do something.
All right, so we good to take our long rest if we're all going to bed?
Um,
You're good.
yeah, you're fine.
Just need this
Oh,
much.
good.
No, you're good. I shouldn't have taken that much of your space anyway.
Go
Fine.
ahead and take the long rest.
The long rest.
What if I
And
wanna
change your spells and your things and your proficiencies and your doodads
Never
and
mind.
your hoowitzels.
take
Okay,
your
so
wickards and
I don't have
doodads?
those.
So just to let you know, middle of the night before I went to bed, or actually this morning, I'm gonna take some time to fix the night goggles.
They broke
Okay,
it.
I think you just need to re-imbue them, so you're fine.
So I come up to you and go, hey, hold on real quick. Touch the big screw, slap it. Alright, goggles are working again.
Hell yeah, thanks.
And then I slap my bow to make my bow work because I have a repeating shot.
Oh, because we died.
We died.
That's right.
We died, so it didn't work for a while.
Okay, so go ahead and take your long rest. Everybody, remember to add your 10 temp HP
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah.
every morning.
Right here.
So it was about 2:30. You guys went to sleep. You guys wake up at 10. The sun is bright and shining. There's no cloud coverage. You hear some birds off in the distance. You know, it seems like a nice, you know, summer spring day.
Oh, jeez.
I
I haven't felt this weather since I was back in Luskin. Fuck.
You go outside and there's
I definitely changed my clothes in the morning.
the snow.
Put on
The snow is, you know,
stuff.
running down towards the chasm. The ground's a little muddy. It's still a little frozen because, you know, it's only been 6-8 hours.
It's mushy.
Are we
It's
leaving
mushy.
right now, guys?
We got to spend some time going through the cabin. Cabin.
Okay. I go
And-
back to the wine and fill up all our kegs.
Just bring anything interesting and we get to determine if it's a good thing for copper.
Okay.
Or
I think some
just split.
tools. If he just bring his tools, I think he'd be more appraised for that.
I agree.
Just grab the tools. I think everything else here is not an interest.
You guys can
Well,
look around.
In a former, yeah,
Let's
we lost
look
our
around.
names.
I will totally spend time looking around because I did not look around when we were dead.
To get back out to where the tools are, check.
I think you guys are fine.
We've figured it out. We know where the
Yeah.
bad spots are. I'd like to
It's
get
daylight.
the
You guys
tools.
can see.
She's gonna eat that pen now.
No, she's
He
not.
is.
Okay.
It wouldn't be the first time you eat.
Myself back in the wine.
Exploring. I think
Alright, if we all just pick a
We already
room, then we could go
explored.
around.
Yeah, we already looked
see what
around.
we
I
found.
feel-
building shit.
I feel like we all did just kind of pick her.
That's good, because then he can be like, okay, draft in your room.
Yeah.
There's a soft spot.
There's a soft.
I'm just standing on the
It's
table
right
here.
there.
Balmir, there's nothing
Not
in
the one
there.
I was talking
Cool.
about.
I'm filling more of the wine. Though. Do I hear it back in my mind again
Not
of
the
the
Yes,
master?
yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gone. B6.
That one.
This room contains a fireplace and 2 empty bookcases tacked to the walls and strewn across the floor are frost-covered blueprints. Face down on the floor next to one of the blueprints. Nope, never mind. The tiny man made a play is out there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. The time limit.
He is not in the position he was originally in.
because some two fucking ghosts were
If you
fucking
flip over
here.
any of the blueprints, they're just different designs for the item. We'll go to Bilrin. You are in B7. Stiff wind blows through broken window. It's not really a stiff wind anymore. It's kind of a warm-ish wind. Tattered gray curtains billow flap like angry ghosts. And there's snow on the bed that's starting to melt. That's it. That's all that's in there.
Okay. No little
Dayton.
trinkets that could be
Nothing.
toppers. Okay.
Dayton in B8. This is Macradius' bedroom. Wooden planks have been nailed over the broken window. Furnishings include a saggy double bed and a bookcase containing some folded clothes, a few blank sheets of parchment, and a set of calligrapher's supplies.
But okay.
Have a tent on a tap.
Next to the bookcase is a soot-stained hearth,
That's how I perceive it.
Um,
I don't give a shit.
and the scroll that was in here was already found
Or it's a twist.
because it was the note from Copper.
Okay. I'll take the clothes and the calligrapher's thing and the paper.
Okay. Zysel.
Oh, quick. What was those things that you said? Those castle. What one?
They're like little 1 gallon
One
cans.
gallon. Good.
Is in
The
B3.
loot goblin? No.
There's nothing in the workshop room.
What about the tools? Oh, they use them.
They used them. There's a squirrel that comes through the hole, looks at you, runs back out.
Waste no spell on a squirrel.
Is that like I said,
Okay,
10 is on a fucking
cool.
tap.
Okay, cool.
Well, let's
Roll it.
make like a tree and get the fuck out of here.
I
You
need to
just hear
find.
me a little clink clink.
He's
Somebody's
just got
like
like
a dude.
he's got like 6 gallons of wine. Just
4.
Yeah.
We got 4 gallons.
Oh, just 4 of them.
Yeah, 4 gallons.
The cask was pretty
I lost
bare
this.
when you filled up
Uh-oh.
that last cask.
Nice!
These are today's spells.
Hey, McCrease, you made good wine, but now it's mine. Fuck you.
He didn't make the wine.
Oh.
You have good
Cretus?
taste in wine.
I'm just, as I'm coming out of the barrel.
He's drinking Creed.
No, I
Creed's
took
wine.
it, I took the last of the wine in the McCrease's house.
That's the fuck you ass question.
He doesn't like Macready.
Macretus, who fixed the rhyme.
I-
What, because you died?
Yes.
It's fine now.
He's still upset.
I'm still upset about him.
Everybody deals trauma.
salty.
Yep.
Not that one.
I'm
All
just kidding.
All right, let's get going.
I wouldn't do that. I'm not a goblin.
So it's around 10 o'clock in the morning, give or take, 10:30.
Okay.
You feel a chill.
God damn it.
It got
Sunny
a bit
beaches.
nippy.
Well, back on the clothes.
I look around.
I am Autumn, by the way.
I am Autumn, by the way.
Wait,
It wasn't me.
Hi, Autumn. I'm building.
she's talking about her when she changed.
Would you like me to do that differently?
No.
No.
When I emerged from my trance this morning, my image has slightly altered to be a later season in the year.
But now I can't make the dad joke.
I love it.
Oh, God.
Like, I love the fact that you don't, like, change. It slowly progresses, just like the season. Like, that's really cool. No, it just...
Today,
Jeez.
yes.
So
It's not very
you
good
start to
about
feel a chill.
Announcing my
Clouds cover,
description every morning.
and
Transformation.
the sun doesn't seem as high as it was.
I'm sad now.
The sun's going down.
Well, let's get going before, you know,
Put my cloak
Our-
back
our
on.
emo goddess here, comes and kills us again once again.
I feel like it's not gonna be a permanent solution.
What time of year is it?
Well,
What time of year is it?
Should it be spring?
Would be second month.
February?
So
No, they don't.
They don't,
They,
yeah.
they do like it's like a 14-month or something.
yeah. So it's
Um,
still like the trailing ends of winter.
Yeah.
2nd February.
But I want 11sies.
Because this adventure started essentially in like the middle of December.
That was funny.
Okay.
Um,
Well, let's head back to town.
It could be fine. It's winter.
It's fair.
I need to go
It
check
could
him
be
on my wagon. Where the fuck did I leave my wagon again? Goddamn.
It's at the town.
What's the town? Which town?
Yeah, you guys
No
went.
town.
You guys came from Bryn Shander. You went
Oh, yeah,
through
that-
Tourmaline. You went through Lonely Wood. Which town? Maybe somebody else should keep track of their fucking wagon.
But then I don't write it down. I forget to write it
I think we left it at Lonely Wood at
We left it
David's
at the
house.
same town that Copper is in.
It's
We
Bryn
leave
Shander.
Bryn Shander for Tourmaline.
Oh.
So we were at Tourmaline.
Yes.
Oh,
but
oh.
I believe
That's
we
right,
left it
we
at Bryn
went
Shander
back to
because
the
we
inn.
didn't know what we were
Okay,
getting
it's
into.
at the... Fuck, what's that inn? It's called... The stables
I just
in
mean Copper's
Tourmaline.
at Tourmaline, right?
Bryn
it's
Shander.
Tourmaline.
Copper's in Bryn Shander.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Where
Copper's in Bryn Shander. I'm pretty sure the cart is at
Oh, I see.
See that orange dot?
Yeah.
The other dot?
No, orange dot.
Yeah, that dot.
Okay, so we're going back to Bryn Shander?
Go.
Yeah, go,
Before we go,
Trivia question.
No, I would like to just pass a little blessing along to some allies.
okay.
Not the strong boys, the other three. Yeah.
No.
Cool.
Sweet
That's
face.
fair.
I would like to cast aid.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. How long does that last?
8 hours.
Sweet. If you're gonna take the time to do that, I'm gonna also
I don't,
go ahead and give myself mage armor, because that lasts for 8 hours as well. And I'm getting really tired of being real squishy right off the bat.
I can cast 8 as well.
I don't
The
think it
other two.
stacks.
No, I meant for the other
We're.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but what do you have prepared?
8.
What does it do?
Brendan, I was trying to prepare different spells.
Well, it's not like we went over it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll cast it for the other two so that everyone has it. So everybody gets an extra
Oh,
5
me?
temp power. Yeah, oh, and you.
Cool.
Extra
I
five.
like this setup.
Yeah, it's
Temp HP doesn't stack if we already have 10.
uh-huh.
Oh.
8,
Oh.
8 wouldn't do anything.
Oh, so then we don't.
Yours is better than mine.
Well, no, we get 8 temp HP every morning period by having the blessing from
Yeah,
Lathander.
and they don't stack.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Temp HP can't stack.
I ain't doing nothing then.
So, I think you would know that before you casted 8 if 8 gives you temporary hit points.
Okay, well, let's head out. Moving right along.
Alright, moving right along.
We're no longer the
down the
heroes.
road.
Before we go.
Okay.
Okay, so
Perfect.
Lonely Wood is about 2 hours or so south of the Black Cabin if you guys are following the road. Or are you guys just going to make a beeline just like straight down to the east way and then cut over to Bryn Shander?
Thought we'd follow the road.
Just follow the road.
Yeah.
You're going to go Lonely Wood, turn Mullane,
Yeah.
come over to Targos, and then go down to Bryn Shander?
Yep.
Okay. So about an hour after leaving the Black Cabin, you guys see 6 shield dwarfs walking like towards the road, and they're coming from the west, from the ice, and they're talking to each other in Dwarvish, and they kind of stop when they see you.
Do I hear them what they're saying in Dwarvish?
They're just talking about their day.
Okay.
Like it's nothing.
It's nothing special.
Would I recognize them? Is that an investigation? No.
You can
History?
look them over. Roll a perception, and we'll give you an advantage at perception because you're a dwarf, like a real dwarf.
A real? I'm a real dwarf!
Hi.
Roll again.
Thank you. 16.
A 16.
It's old enough to drive, but that's about it.
About right.
Do, 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 do,
We
do,
learned to drive a car
do.
at 12, though.
Your lady looks angry.
You
It's just something.
notice that these dwarves are from the Battlehammer clan. Clan Battlehammer. And they've got mines throughout 10 towns, and these do look like prospectors. They've got like sleds with rocks.
Rocks with sleds.
Sure.
Do you tell me where they're from?
Yeah. Tell me the clan.
Yeah, I did.
But Bilrin's gonna go
I
on a
told you guys.
tangent telling everybody about Clan Battlehammer's famous dude that used to travel around with Drizzt.
Oh.
Well, go on your little tirade.
Driz
Who's
is
this
his
person?
adopted daughter.
No, Drizzt doesn't have an adopted
Not
daughter.
Driz.
You said I will. I can't think of his name right off the top of my head. It's Brunor.
Yep.
There we go. That's the clan of Brunor Battlehammer, and they back in the day would run around with Drizzt and that wonderful dark elf and his daughter Caddy Bree and Drizzt and her and that's all I'm gonna give you.
As you're sitting there talking,
But
too,
like
they,
I'm straight up fanboying.
they kind of just like look at you guys and they're just got their sleds. And they just start walking.
You know when I get excited about
Pretty
something
much.
and I'm like, hey you guys, did you know this and this and this? That's exactly what Bilrin's doing right now.
Billion, your well of knowledge is a never-ending supply of entertainment.
I was going to tell them.
Can I roll an insight check on that? I feel like that's a breed of David.
I was going to say when they're walking by, just tell them have a good day in Dwarf.
In Dwarvish.
And so
You
they
think-
traveled up this mountain over here.
Come on, let's go. What time is wasted?
They're headed in the exact same way you're going. You're going to Lonely Wood. They're headed towards Lonely Wood.
So they're hearing him
Oh.
fan off.
Who's walking
No.
faster?
Oh god.
You guys
lasts
are
a little
probably
bit.
walking faster.
We're not
I mean,
carrying.
somebody had to come
they're
up on
pulling
somebody
sleds,
for this
yeah.
to happen.
Evan.
It only lasts
Can I get a
like
sketch
30
with you?
something minutes.
Can I get a sketch with you?
I need a spell for that.
Yeah.
I love it. Okay. You guys come into Lonely Wood. Data knows about Lonely Wood.
We just were here.
You were just here.
We did the drinking challenge.
Oh yeah, we did.
We did.
We
Yeah.
did for like not even around. I was excited for it, but no one else wanted to do
We
it.
were mid-travel. This was a pit
Can you
stop.
hear it?
Yeah, you're
Love
you're
you, Derek.
Okay. You guys just, rolling on through Lonely Wood.
I Captain.
Okay.
I'm just here for the ride.
Dude,
I'm just here for the
you were here
fireballs.
2 days ago.
Yeah, we were just here.
About two, so it was about 12:15. You guys make it there. You guys head out towards Tourmaline.
Yep.
You make it to Tourmaline, not a problem.
Go check out my wagon.
Um,
No wagon.
your wagon's in Brimshander. This dude, I swear, just fuck goblins. He's like, you got my wagon? Where's my goddamn wagon? And they're like, wait, what the fuck?
You're just drunk. all
Balmir's
the time.
intelligence is a lot better than that.
You're right. But he's like, where's my goddamn wagon?
But the person who's running him.
His intelligence might be good. That doesn't mean his memory is.
No.
You guys are good through Tourmaline. You guys are even good to Targos. By the time you get to Targos, though, it is late.
Does the sun
Targos is-
seem to have set
The
earlier?
sunset.
Is it getting cold?
Is
It's
it
already
set
cold.
earlier than it did yesterday?
There was a chill before, but is it
The
cold?
moon's been in the same place
It's
for
cold.
like 2 weeks.
Sorry, David. I meant to ask when we went through all these towns. Did anybody any rumors about warm weather in the towns?
They're all talking about how it was warm this morning.
Sorry, I wanted to ask that.
And hot. They're all talking about how it was hot this morning, and it's the further south you get, like when you get to Targos, it's exactly what you remember. It's
That's
negative 40. It's cold as shit. And any spellcaster could roll an Arcana, and let me know if you have a higher than a 20.
I mean, all I'd have to roll. No.
Nope.
I got a 9.
13.
We got to
Wait, we have to roll a 20?
over
If you're a spellcaster,
Oh, okay.
the 2 barbarians
You're
don't.
not,
You,
you need to roll a
So not
25.
us.
No,
You cast
You have
iron.
to-
Dink!
Pretty much.
I cast smash heads.
I cast magic.
Did none
magic
of you guys
missiles.
get a 20?
I rolled a
guys
3
suck.
on that, bro.
I got a 5.
Okay, yeah, nothing clicks. But when you make it to Targos, it would be 4, 6, 7, 8. It's like 6 p.m. It's dark. It's cold as shit.
I
Where?
feel like we need to find a place.
You're in Targos,
Yeah.
so you're about 2 hours out of Brimshander.
Okay.
Cool. So we
Targos.
see ya
Go find it then.
in. Yeah.
Targos for the night.
Have we been here before?
Yeah, we stopped in here.
Let me stop.
I don't remember if we did anything though.
Oh,
I don't think we did anything. I think we just stopped in on our travels.
Yeah. Okay.
There's the inn called the Luskin Arms.
Nice.
It's the inn and the town speaker's residence. The Luskin Arms is the oldest public house in 10 towns. It was established back when Brimshander was still just the camp on the hill. Luskin was a thriving city when this town was. Many of the traders who came to Targos in those days hailed from Luskin. Luskin Arms was built to look like an inn that might be found in the city of Sales. This town looks just like Luskin, but old as shit.
Nice. I
Um,
feel like home here.
So if you guys walk in, the inn has sturdy walls but rotten floorboards. Drafts come up into the common room from the cellar.
Hi.
I
The
have twins.
The place is also infested with rats. You can hear them. You can see them.
Okay.
The proprietor, Owen Tarsenel, a human. He's quiet, he's balding, and he's sunk into a deep depression, just sitting on a chair
Just
when
like
you guys
the
come in.
floorboards.
Yep. And he goes, grab a key, get a room.
Oh. Would you
He is
like
so
us to pay
depressed.
you?
Just, whatever.
You seem to be a little down. Are you okay, sir?
Have you seen outside?
We're working on it.
Like, he's like, my soul is as cold as it is outside.
Oh, did you
Got
hear
a
all
tear
the-
running down his eye. And he's
What
just like,
happened to you?
this rhyme happened.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, there's nothing I can say to that. Like, yes, it sucks. I understand.
Happen.
It's
Yes.
dark. It's dreary. My wife left me. My daughter left. My
sound
dog
like
left.
Rats in the inn.
At
Rats
least
in
you
the
got
inn.
your health.
Yeah. Look good how that's doing me. Hair's gone.
You want to give him a look over and see if he can help him out at all?
I don't got a spell for hair.
Miller, can you prestidigitate this whole place and make it look newer, or is that way?
I can clean things. That's about it.
Okay.
There
guys-
is no
I
fixing
don't know if
this
there's
place.
any
I think-
point.
You guys do see 3 cages against one of the wall, and there's a flying snake in each one.
Whoa.
A flying snake? Is that like the specific animal?
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a flying snake in each one.
What are the snakes?
that's cool.
Oh, the snakes. Nerith uses them to deliver messages.
Who's Nerith?
Ooh, roll a history check, because you guys have heard this name.
I was asking him who's Nerith, but I
Nerith
will also roll a
Maxil
history.
Dinar. Nerith is the town speaker.
Okay,
Of
Targos.
targets.
that's a 12.
You
Wait,
don't remember.
is this the town where we saw them taking that person out to? No, that was Bryn.
That was Bryn
Okay.
Shander.
Okay.
Any one of you remember a Nerith? I just know it's a town speaker.
Can I roll the history?
You ask. Just ask.
Oh no, I did ask. He told us it's the town speaker. But
I
you can
don't
also
remember
roll the
the
history.
town
I don't
speaker in every
I got a
town in
17.
10 towns. That's 10 towns.
You got a 17.
I got 14.
Give me 1 second. You got a 1472.
What were we going for?
Roll to see if any of us
Oh.
recognize the name.
No. I just what was the DC?
Drawing a blank for
We're in
me.
Targos.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's-
somebody's reading some notes. He's rolling a real history check.
So, this is the guy that sent the thugs that were in Good Meat.
Oh, look at that. Hey, he's telling you guys exactly what you guys need.
I remember now.
Yeah.
This guy, this
He
lump in
paid-
the corner,
No.
sent
No, no,
the
no.
thugs?
Nerith.
Oh,
Yeah.
there.
No, the one that sends the flying snakes.
Okay.
He uses the flying snakes to deliver messages.
Okay, I hear us on the ground normally. I hear us in the air. I'm like, no.
But yes, that's exact. He's the guy that the bandits said hired them to get a certain person to be the town speaker of Goodmead.
Oh, that's right.
I'm gonna ask the depressed man.
Oh, you're gonna ask. His name is Owen
Owen?
Tarsenel.
Well, what is your name?
My name's Owen.
Oh, I'm Draft. Where is he?
I'm sure he's upstairs sleeping.
Let's kill him.
Can I know what room?
When you say I'm evil,
It's the one with the 4 guards. He's got 3 more inside. They
There?
watch him sleep.
This
He
is
says
Nerith.
kind of
paranoid.
creepy, but thank you. Is there anything we could do to help you?
In the Rhine,
With your
Here?
inn?
Well, I go over because he's a.
fix the floor,
Is there anything?
get rid of the rats, bring me more customers, end the Rhine,
That's fair.
shovel the
Working on
snow,
that.
clean the barn, bring my wife back, my child.
Right
my
down the list.
dog.
Start working.
Wait, why I have to do it?
You
This
have
is
an
what you need
upbeat
to know.
attitude. Get going.
I was just going back to take some keys and give him all the room, our own separate rooms. Wait, how many rooms do you got?
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 rooms.
6 it is.
He just grabs this extra key.
One for you. You guys can share if you want.
You guys share.
Yeah, you two are short.
The short ones.
We put the tinies together.
Yeah.
You're
All
pretty
right.
short yourself.
I would like my
And I'm
own.
tired of carrying everything, so I get my own.
Okay.
You're not carrying nothing.
I carry
He
shit
carries
for you guys all the
everything.
time. You're always like, here's the look, but I don't carry it.
We're gonna take a 10-minute break real quick.
I don't
guys.
say that.
He carries the party's artillery source.
I just love the fact that like,
Oh.
welcome back. You guys made it to
We're back.
Targos.
We met the depressed guy.
You guys met Owen Parsonell.
Can I nickname him Eeyore?
Sure. He's like, who's Eeyore?
Why would you disrespect Eeyore like that?
It's true. I'll take that. That's fair.
There we go.
Thanks for
Owen's more
noticing
fun.
me.
Or yours more
The
fun.
name of it.
I know.
Perfect for your character.
Yeah, he's like, just, you know,
A lot of stuff,
you guys are good. Just, you know, don't wreck my tavern.
Yeah, we wouldn't want
Sure.
to make it any worse.
man. Yeah, it's already not falling apart.
You take a step and your foot just falls through the floor.
Just gone though.
No, Gon's fine. He's light on his
I was
feet.
gonna say the goblin
The goblin.
punched through the floor. It's because your feet are so small, you gotta distribute your weight better.
Center of gravity.
Saying because he has his cushion pads on the bottom of his feet.
So yes, just slightly after 6.
Oh, is there any?
I don't think we want
No.
Is there any
somewhere
good food around here?
He's like, yeah, I mean, I can whip you guys something up. You guys want some rat stew?
No
Or,
thanks.
we
meant like down the lane.
You guys can, you know, go over to the Three Flags selling. Just, you know.
Thanks, Owen. See you later.
All right. Thanks.
Bye, Owen.
Bye.
Moment said rats.
You guys
We're
close
like,
the door,
nope.
and he's just like, glad they're gone.
Do the people with keen senses hear that?
Nah, I'm good.
He's like, that's already depressing enough.
God.
He wonders why he doesn't have customers.
Right. Well, the
I
sad
might
thing
just
is,
sleep outside.
we have to go back there, just let you know.
So Targos, you guys would have came in to town. The Luskin Arms. It's right. There's Mayor Dalden, which is the big, you know, lake.
Dalton?
Huh?
You said Dalton or
Dalton.
Or Dalton?
Dalden.
D-U-A-L-D-O-N.
You wish.
Dualden.
Dualden, however it's pronounced. But the Luskin Arms is down south. If you go north, just walking along the coast, you'll run into the Three Flags sailing.
Great.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
Go we shall.
Gone, baby.
Okay. You guys walk in here. The atmosphere. It's dull.
Ah, man.
Like
Everybody's sad here.
all of the fishers, they're cold. They're tired. They're all, you know, just drinking their troubles away.
Fair.
They've all got a wooden bowl of stew in front of them, and a pint, and they're
This
just
feels like Wisconsin in February.
yeah.
You guys expecting something different in this town?
You see this plump, gray-haired
I want to go back to Lonelywood.
lady.
Well, just
She
sleep.
comes in and she's like, "Hi, have a seat. I can get you guys some stew and a pint. The name's Ethan Yarbrow. She's a human. But everybody around here just calls me Ma.
I never knew my mother.
And she's over there and she's just like patting these fishers on the back, and she's like, it'll be okay. She's giving these little dwarfs hugs, and she's over giving these other fishermen and fisher ladies hugs, and she's like, it'll be okay. The rhyme will end one day. And she sees you guys again. She's like, just have a seat, and I'll get you guys some food and a pint here in a minute.
I go sit at a table.
Is it big enough for the rest of us?
Just whatever table's open.
How about we all go sit at a table?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Couple minutes after you guys sit down, she starts bringing over some wooden bowls, and there's 5 meat stews, and she just kind of like looks at the elephant, and she's just like, I think you'd like this one better, and it's just a veggie stew.
Yes. Everyone's so
That's so
nice.
sweet.
Thank you.
And she sets pints down for everybody, and she's like, that it'll just be a silver a person.
I'm gonna give her 3 silvers because she was thoughtful.
1 silver. This looks terrible.
It's a meat stew
Okay.
and a pint of, ale.
She didn't say it wasn't rat.
She did not say it wasn't rat.
Wait, what was this? Is this an inn or is this like
This
a
is
tavern?
Three Flags Sailing. It's a tavern.
Tavern. Just a tavern.
Yeah.
It's just a
One
place for
silver
food
piece,
and drink.
Yes.
Just asking.
Oh, wait,
Remember, I have keys
Oh, you
too.
gave me. Okay.
That's right. You still
I know
have-
nothing.
I gave
I know you know nothing.
Okay, I'll just give her 4 then.
Yeah, thanks.
Jesus.
All
Well,
right.
I gave her 3 because she.
Thanks,
was
guys.
I
And
gave
she
her
like
1.
she looks around the table. Does anybody look
Yeah.
like they need a hug?
Is she asking?
No.
No,
Oh,
But does
okay.
it look like anybody needs a hug?
Us.
No.
He does.
You don't look
He
like
looks
you need
like
a
he
hug.
needs a hug.
He died.
Does she
yesterday.
think you look like you
He
need a hug?
died yesterday.
He needs a hug. Straight up.
No. Yes.
Is this? Are we doing a group hug?
He rolled a 1.
No, that was a
7.
Oh, was it?
She'll walk around and she'll just kind of like pat you guys all on the back, and she's like, "The rhyme will end one day."
Thanks, Ma.
Thanks, Mom.
And
You-
any of the short
Quit telling
characters, she'll
people
just
that.
she'll kind of go around and she'll just give you guys a kiss on the head.
Aw. Does she take their hats off?
No, she just
Yeah, that might not be good.
Like her hair, I'm just like, what the hell?
Derek's whole beard comes
he doesn't have a beard anymore.
toasted. Oh,
And
God.
you just see black stubble.
You have a chin?
I thought goblins don't grow facial hair.
They don't.
It's the
Did you
remnants.
draw it on?
Don't worry about it.
Did you try?
No, they grow facial hair.
Singed.
Goblins? Okay. No, none that I've ever seen.
I see goblins.
Okay. You guys hear the fishers talking that, the rhyme's terrible, they're not catching anything. They used to bring in hundreds of pounds of fish, and they're bringing in, 5.
We want to give them some like wolf meat.
Are they starving?
That's
Oh.
in that's in the slide.
That's in the
Oh,
slide.
yeah.
We don't have it with us, unfortunately.
The sled.
And
the cart.
Carriage. Where did we leave the cart? Oh, just back it.
Good.
Just-
Don't start that
Oh,
again.
it's still at Bryn Shander?
Yeah.
We haven't got the cart yet?
No.
No.
And you
We're
hear
on our way back to it.
you hear a couple of
was
couple of
thinking it was
fishers
a
at one table. They're probably a couple pints in. Their stews are gone. The bowls are all stacked in the middle. Spoons in it. There's probably 5 or 6 pints that are empty, and they're over there. They've got their arms around each other, and they're just singing away. Trigoli, oh lads, and hoist upon the line. Trigoli, lads, and bring young fishers in. And they just keep singing over and over. That's it.
It was a beautiful rendition.
Yes. We need to talk about Nerith.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you want
Um,
to do about that?
If we're gonna do something, we need to.
Should we see if anybody knows anything about them around here?
Are we suspicious of the bandits being liars?
Not really.
We'll just.
I think that at that town we were. When they
That's the real question.
Well, where's Ma?
I was not suspicious.
When Ma
of her.
comes by to get our like bowls, I want to ask her about Nerith.
Okay. Probably about 25 minutes after you guys, sat down eating
Yeah.
your food, she'll come back around. And just, is everybody okay? Anybody need any refills? Anybody need any more stew?
No, I'm doing good.
I'll take my drink.
Nah.
Take another drink.
Okay.
So we were at the. What was the other?
If you want another drink, just 2 copper.
The end.
You guys are at the
Luskin's
tavern.
Arms. We were at Luskin's Arms, and there was a guy named Nerith in one of the rooms. He had like 6 bodyguards. What's his deal?
Oh yeah, Nerith's the town speaker. He's voted in a couple years ago. He came up from Luskin. And he just took up residence at the inn. Something about the inn. He says he just likes living there.
Must be all the rats.
Must. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have any rats in here. We keep them out.
It was odd. I'd never seen a town speaker with such
Security.
security. Yeah,
Um,
considering they're usually voted in.
he's really rich. And just
Rich?
kind of
How rich?
he came up here from Luskin with so much gold and just
Wait, Luskin?
yeah.
How long ago?
It was about 3 years ago. 2-3 years ago.
Well, I know him. I can roll with disadvantage if you would like.
Yeah, Luskin's a pretty big town.
I just want to know, actually, is he famous in Luskin, or is something happening in Luskin? I just want to know.
Would he have heard rumors?
Yeah. Like,
Did
what
he get run out of town?
if he was part of one of the ships?
There's definitely something off about this guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's from Luskin.
Oh,
Nothing
David.
good comes from Luskin.
Check your phone, please. After you get done reading.
Okay. Why is it not playing?
I blame Derek. I can hear it.
Yeah.
I'm
You can roll.
Straight roll or disadvantage?
Roll at disadvantage. And I'm gonna put this at like an 18 DC.
Alright, damn.
18.
No, I take the lowest.
Oh.
It's gonna be a no for him,
Okay.
dog.
I mean, you, even with a 2, you would assume that anybody that would move here from Luskin is either running from a problem,
Or causing more.
or causing more. Like most people that live in Luskin, you know, including yourself, aren't exactly on the up and up.
I'd like to ask Ma if how the does the town seem to be better off now that he's your town speaker, and do people seem to like him?
You know, he's really cordial. He's down to earth. He's really treated everybody in town really well.
Does it feel like that's the truth, or is she just saying that because what it's
No,
she
it's
has to say?
100% the truth. He definitely dumps money around town, and he's very down to earth with everybody in Targos,
Okay.
and that's why he was voted in.
I was more thinking he paid people off to get voted in.
Yeah,
That's what I was trying to
What?
figure out.
His name's Nareth, right?
His
Nerith.
name is Nerith. Yes.
And we do know for a fact that he sent some bullies over to the other place, so or at least
No,
that's
that
what
was-
they told
said
us.
that.
That's what somebody
We
said.
didn't even
Well,
talk
it's
to them.
almost like he's trying to establish
was
a
like
lot
that-
of different people as speakers around.
No,
Yeah.
what happened in Good Meat was, I think the guy that was running for office
Used
Bob-
Neris's name
used Neris' name
to hire.
to hire those guys.
I feel like that was.
That was staged, because we remember it was staged. Because,
I just remember
Bill-
that
Bill
guys
Ren-
were paid to be bullies.
yeah, he said to pay the bill. Plus, he made that one guy stink every single time. That was
I did
close.
nothing.
You mean you
We
didn't
were
have
definitely suspicious of the thugs lying about who
Okay.
hired them.
Yeah.
Whether or not that was because we're idiots.
I would like
and
to
wanna
try
be
to go talk to
suspicious.
them.
I don't know.
Maybe alone. He's from the same place that I'm from.
He's got 6 bodyguards.
So what? Go there and ask him what he's doing here from Luskin. It's like in old times.
Okay. That could be a plan.
Well,
Backup plan.
it's my plan.
The mace.
I get up, I walk
I
out.
feel like we need to get you a Mason
Okay.
the backup plan.
Nice.
The flail was the first plan, but it doesn't always work.
You 5 are still sitting at the table. Your goblin friend is left.
Alright.
Right.
Did you say anything
thanks,
to
Mom.
anybody, or you just got up
I
and left?
just got up and
Chill for a
left.
bit. I don't want to hang out in that hotel for hours.
Yeah.
And hours before we go to bed.
Plus, I really like the small lady. She's kind of a sweetheart.
She's kind of a sweetheart.
In my notes, I wrote she.
You said it's 2 copper per drink?
Yeah.
Unless
She'll come check on you guys every 15
someone
minutes or so.
Who's stealthier than I am wants to keep an eye on.
Well, I'm good
Oh,
at stealth. So.
I'll spend
Obviously
2 more
the shoe-in.
drinks.
Yeah.
I was pushing for.
What are you up to, Billman or Ballman?
I'm drinking.
Yeah, you're drinking.
Obviously.
Not
We'll
sure.
go where Nerith is, back at the inn. And go up to his room. I'll go up to the.
We just let him walk out on his own.
We do. We generally don't want to be associated.
Fine, no worries.
Look, we back you up when the fight's at our front door.
Literally.
That's good enough.
Alright. This is my plan.
Okay.
It's all 100% fair right there.
We'll be back to the inn eventually. If it gets kidnapped, we'll know.
Yeah.
3 days later. Wait, don't we have like
Yeah,
I could
let's
cast
split
a
the
little
party.
spell. Are you nervous about going alone? Okay.
I don't think we could do anything because he literally just got up and walked away.
Okay. Fair enough.
All right. You walk up to his room. You see 4 black cloaked bodyguards. A couple of them have swords. A couple of them have crossbows.
All of them have eyeballs.
All of them have eyeballs.
In their pockets.
All
Two of them
looking
are human. 2 of them are tieflings. They're all 4 men or male. And they go, what can we help you with, Goblin?
Well, it's good to meet you, Nareth. I'm from Luskin too. I was curious if
This is a
one of the
bodyguard, not Nerith.
if one of is this Nareth?
No, it's one of the bodyguards.
I'd like to speak with Nareth.
What
Me
What
and him
for?
Me and him are from the same town.
Lots of people are from Luskin.
Oh, I'm from Luskin too. I'm here with First Fleet Admiral. Curious what he's doing here.
Kind of creepy.
Roll a perception check for me real quick.
Perception?
Yes.
Why does everything have to be fucking
You sure it's not an insight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can it be insight? Can it be insight? Can it be perception?
It's your eyeballs.
I roll for everything else.
Oh, that's actually better.
Attack of the eyeball command.
17.
Would you like to
Yeah,
roll
17.
for that?
Sorry.
It sees you.
You know I can't do that.
Um,
I think I was gonna walk away now. Fuck you.
What was your roll?
14. Plus 3. 17. He's just making fun of me.
two of them put their hands on their sword as if about to draw it.
I'm like, hey, I come in peace. I pull up the wine cask. Drinks?
They'll so they've got their hands on their sword hilt, and one of the crossbows he'll enter the room, and they look at you and they're like, just stay right there, young goblin.
I'm not going to do anything bad. I came here alone anyways.
The worst part is none of us know what's going on.
This lovely soup. I'm spectating.
The guard comes back out. He's like, Nerith's not looking for an audience tonight.
Well, can you tell him I got drinks for him?
He's currently occupied with business.
Well, his business is also my business.
Roll up persuasion.
What? The best part is this
The whole
really
table,
tracks.
Like,
We're
just
literally
like-
look at Derek. Look at it.
this is a great moment.
I totally feel like this is the way Balmir does business. He's like, what? Have you heard about that? More?
He's busy. Yeah, with me.
One of the guards, the one that was talking already, he's just gonna say, he's like, come back tomorrow during business hours.
Isn't this business hours already?
This is not his business hours.
Well, I feel like we went in there and you lied to him about something.
I did not lie to him about anything.
Well, this is fleet business.
Um,
And he is part of the fleet. I know he's probably from the 3rd Fleet.
he's not from a fleet.
What do you
He's
mean?
not a sailor.
None of us are sailors. We're entrepreneurs. So you're lying to me, or he's too afraid to come out, or at least a chat. I know you're doing your job, and I'm saying this very loud so in the back of the room can fucking hear me. To do not really business, but to catch up. You know, I'm kind of curious if he's here. If he's in trouble with one of the fleet admirals, I'm not here to bring him back.
A bolt comes through the door and gets like stuck in the door above one of the bodyguards' heads, and you can hear, "Make that goblin leave!" And they pull their swords out.
Okay.
I love his.
That's
Okay.
was a good party trick. But
You have heard of me.
some coward you are. And I walk away.
Okay.
No, hold on. Give me a moment here.
Still Derek's turn.
Sorry,
This
what
is
are you guys
great.
doing at the tavern?
Drinking soup,
Drinking soup.
eating beer.
Eating beer. I like it.
I'll occasionally clean up things as I see.
Oh,
Need to be cleaned up.
so nice to mom.
Is this place lit
He's
by
cleaning it
candles?
What?
Is this place lit up like candles?
Yeah, there's probably a candle or like a candle or something down the hallway.
I cast pyrotechnics.
Pyrotechnics.
Thank you, pyrotechnics.
What's it do?
I just turn off the flames.
Okay.
So he's making it dark. You
Yep.
sneaky little bitch.
Okay, whatever. I turn it dark, but then I decided to back it down. Just to fuck with them.
And then?
And
then I go find a window.
And then the guard.
And
Ma sees you casting prestidigitation every once in a while. She'll come over and give you a little hug from behind. She's like, "Sweetheart, you don't have to do that."
doesn't take much.
You want to touch spells? Now's the time.
Oh, David, I just said I was looking for a window.
I heard you. If you walk outside and look, you can see the room that he's in has 4 windows. None of them open. They've got like a metal lattice across all of them.
Perfect. I want to climb up by the line so I can hear what he
Every
says.
single one of those.
Oh, sorry guys. We're over here. Eating popcorn.
Roll an acrobatics.
Thanks.
You have 3 overlapping spells. We both used all 3.
Well, what's fine, because I need
You're not able to make it up there.
Bugger. I'm gonna call it quits and I'll go back.
overlapping ones.
Okay. Oh, and then the Cure Hands is not a spell. I can do that anytime, so I don't have to prepare that.
Yeah. We good then? Did you sneak in through the window?
No.
Oh. Alright. Well, I think that'll be good for me. I'm gonna go back to the rat barn.
Yep. I'll hang out a little later.
Or unless
Right.
Ma has a room. Ma, do you have any rooms here?
No, we're just a tavern, sweetheart.
Or
But
a,
are you open 24/7?
a pallet
No,
in the
we're-
back?
We'll be closing up here in a couple of hours after these little fishers get home.
Is there anywhere else besides Luskin's owners?
Not
Oh.
in Targo. Sorry, sweetheart.
How early do you open?
We'll be open around 6 to 7 o'clock.
Thank goodness, I thought you were gonna say dawn.
I'll have breakfast stew on in the morning.
Sounds
what's a
awful.
breakfast
I would love to
stew?
try
I
it.
know. That's
Well, we saved the fish heads for dinner, but the rest, we do fish fillet, some potatoes, onion, and water.
Water. Yeah.
Every good
We've
stew
got
has
lots
water.
of salt.
Every good stew is water. Okay.
Yeah, guy over at the end's got a lot of salt too.
If the group's leaving, I'll leave also.
Yeah, I'll just hang out with the group, and when you guys are ready to leave, I'll leave.
going home. Or going to. Yeah.
Do you ever come back?
Yeah, I'll swing my way back to you guys.
Okay.
Probably as
Out a
probably,
window?
huh?
Out a window? Or was the window not relevant to leaving the building?
The window was not relevant.
Okay.
Who's trying to sneak in?
No, not really.
No, that's
You're saying if you
it's
couldn't
fine.
have gone through the window, you wouldn't have?
Because it had bars across it.
Yeah, but if it didn't have bars.
Yeah. Cool. Well, we're gonna need you on halfway back, probably.
Yeah,
Let's
so
Have a
I
good trip.
have a.
Well,
Oh yeah, did he make it back to the restaurant?
I probably got back as you guys were leaving. That's what I want to think how this conversation or this how it's going to react. If DM's okay with that.
Sorry, what?
When they're about to leave, I'm about to make myself back.
Okay.
Like they're walking out, and I just made a
Yeah,
phone
yeah,
call.
that's fine.
Where's a good place for? Do we need privacy for you to fill us in on your adventure?
Probably better. Somebody's probably following me.
Back to the restaurant. Just kidding. Building
Where there's no privacy.
Whatever room is furthest from Neris.
Just tell us on the way back, probably.
Yeah.
It's cold
On the
outside.
street.
Nobody's outside.
There's nobody
There is
outside.
nobody out. But
There's
how
snow
far
bodies,
does
what?
sound travel when it's cold?
Not very.
It's snowing, so it muffles the sound, and so it doesn't travel very far.
Okay, cool.
Especially.
Tell us on the road.
Well, I got
That's
all
why
I needed to
winter
know.
days are
He's
5
not part of
degrees
fleet
summer.
like I thought he was.
It's fleet.
What's the fleet?
What's the fleet?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
what's the fleet?
So,
Yeah, what's the fleet?
Luskin, the town is divided by two. There's brother bullshit mages over there. That's well.
They're called the Arcane Brotherhood, sir, and they're assholes.
Yeah, those guys.
I will take over part of their tower one day.
You're not thinking Luskins. And then there's, I get my notes. How many are there again? There's like 8, I believe. I believe in a thing called love. I believe, yeah. I believe.
Beautiful.
I needed that.
I didn't even hear what you said.
You know the lyrics.
Alright, so,
I couldn't tell that, like, the exact wordage. I was just like, I like the beat. I'm okay with it. I know where you're going.
So, there are 5 captains. I like to call them admirals because each one is like home, other than Luskin. Once you join a ship, you're on there for life. I never joined.
So what does that have to do with fleets?
Yeah.
Well, Luskin, it's a pirate. These guys like to go out to raids. I wonder if they came over here by boat by the river and see if they're trying to plan a raid or what he's doing here because he's very far.
So each one of them has a fleet.
Yeah, each captain has a
Okay.
fleet. Each
That makes
captain
sense.
has a fleet.
I think
First
that's what he was asking about.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sorry to make that clear, but so that's why I went there to see what he was up to. Because anybody from there that ran away, if they ran away from the boat, they caused trouble, or they're like me and just trying to not give a fuck.
And you're one of a kind, so you can't be.
Yeah. Can I get a history check from you? Who's over 200 years old?
Oh, I'm fairly certain I am, but I want to double check before.
Well,
You were
34.
226.
So,
226.
Bilmir,
I am exactly 200 years old.
Balmir, Bilren, and Zysel can roll me a history check.
Yeah, history's not gonna work. Captain, I got 3. I'm not gonna look. Well, let's see, actually, 3 plus what? 2.
What was that supposed to be over?
Roll a history check for that.
I got an 11. I have a plus fucking 7.
I have a plus
And I got an 11.
18.
So,
Now, back in my day,
you,
I mean, you
I-
are like 1,000 years old, are you?
522, but thank you for
Don't
the extra
age her.
credit.
you have heard about
Please.
a group in Faerun
I
that
have heard.
specifically uses flying snakes to send messages.
Okay. 200 years ago?
They started about 200 years ago.
Okay.
And the name of the group has evolved from the Black Network and are now known as the Zentarum.
Don't worry, I will mangle this.
David knows too much now.
I'm about to tell you.
That's
While we're walking down the road, and now that we finished our speech about fleets, and Gon is
Gone. Do we need to take a break so he can come back?
Where did he
Did he take a phone
He
call?
took a phone call.
Okay. Let's
Okay,
take a break.
we're gonna take a break. We don't want one of our players to miss
Missed
out
too
on
much.
pertinent details.
He missed.
Gone is gone.
Gun is gone.
He kind of looked at you guys and he's like, "I'm just not feeling very well, guys. I'll see you tomorrow."
Alright.
Um,
Alright, so who are these people's eyes out?
So those snakes were a method used a while back, and I don't know, maybe now still, with a group that had a lot of people in an uproar because they were just bad people. And they were called the Black something, but now they've changed. It's been a while, a couple centuries. They're the Zentarim. That sounds right. Anyways, if this Owen is mixed up with that group, then he's definitely not to be trusted.
Okay.
Would we know anything
I
in
guess-
particular about said group?
Did Owen say that the snakes are Neriths?
Yes.
I think that Balmir has probably heard of the Zentarum because they're mainly based in Luskan. But they're all over. They are all over Faerun. And they have a cadre of thieves, spies, assassins, and malevolent wizards.
They're all around bad dudes. And dudettes.
No bad.
They're all bad.
And, yeah.
Okay.
So do we deal with this guy tonight or in the morning?
Well, they said come back at business hours. I was there at business hours, but
You were there after 6.
Morning?
Isn't it like 7 or 8?
Yeah.
You know?
I feel like if we deal with them, we might get run out of town.
You guys did Ma said that he was loved.
Alright,
And
play
targets.
nice. We're playing nice.
For now.
until he goes
But
on
we
some
know-
reason.
With that being said, I think that might confirm that they really did pay some bullies off.
Agreed. Alright, 99.
99.
I turned your bank on.
So mine says-
Good night.
I would say we're
I turned
making
it on.
it back to
Sorry,
the end
turn my
now.
phone.
That's fine.
We have all our own rooms.
Because Gon's gone.
That's how that.
God.
I'm in God's room.
He
I'm
was
just-
gone.
I'm sleeping with my
Oh,
with my pachyderm pal.
God.
You guys come in.
It's cold in here.
You guys get in your rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's minus 1. Now let's do gone is 6.
I'm in God's room.
5. Oh, there's only 5 rooms, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it would land on gone. So roll an investigation when you get in your room.
I know these dice have been really
13.
13. Okay. While going into your room, looking around, there's only one bed, but there's just something that catches your eye under one of the beds.
Cut.
And it's if you hadn't been like so short, you probably wouldn't have seen it.
Ouch.
You got a good angle.
Yeah, you've got a good angle.
Oh, it's all about the angle.
You see this little bit of little bit of cloth, and it looks like something's wrapped up in it.
Touch it.
I'll poke it. I'll pull it out and look at
We
it.
hear a boom.
So you
in
pull
the
it
other
out.
room.
You notice there's something wrapped up in this cloth. As you open the cloth, there's just a little scroll, and the scroll is in a language you do not know.
I would like to take 10 minutes and know that language, please.
What spell is that?
Comprehend
languages. Okay.
It just so happened to be me that found it. That's great.
That's. I rolled the die, man. I rolled the die.
You did.
See,
so-
I even have it prepared.
Opening it up, you do also. There's a little amulet, that's in there with the scroll, and the amulet it's blue with gray. There's a moon and a harp.
Okay. Does Bilrin recognize this?
Bilrin might. You might recognize this symbol as the symbol of the Harpers.
Okay. I had to ask because I'm like, I know what that is, but anyway.
The scroll just says, I've been here. I've been here for a week. I believe Nerith is part of the Zentarum. He matches the description of the rogue that left Luskan. And then it's signed Max. And he's like, I've been looking into him. I'll report back.
Okay. I
You
will.
guys are all sleeping.
Ish.
I will put
Ish.
it all back together, and I'll show Gon so he can tell me that, hey, that's what that is. He can verify that this is true,
Okay.
and I will try to put it back in the exact same place, in the exact same manner, in the exact same way it was found.
Okay. I know this is dumb, but roll a performance.
That's fine. I figured I would have to roll something. That was 14.
Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. You remember exactly how it was, exactly what was sticking out underneath the bed. It's as perfect as you think it'll get.
Was what's his name still up when we came back?
Owen, yeah, he's just kind of just sitting down there.
How long did it look like that thing was sitting there? Was it like covered in dust? Was it fairly recently?
It wasn't covered in dust. It was probably. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell. It wasn't covered in dust.
Okay, so it hasn't been there for a longer
No.
period of time. Is the gist of it? I'm gonna ask Owen if he's had anybody else pass through and stay in the past month or so.
Owen's like, well, we had this one adventurer who was here. He moved into the inn. Oh, probably about 3 months ago. When he first showed up, he was very uppity.
What do you mean by uppity?
Well, I mean, he kind of had that like air of nobility about him.
Okay, I understand.
He wore a green cloak, but like after being here for a day or two, he was wearing a black cloak. He stayed here for a couple of months, but he lost the lottery.
Thanks for letting me know. I wasn't aware that travelers could be a part of that lottery.
Well,
but thank you.
He I guess he put his name in.
Okay. Very well. You have yourself a good night.
Yeah, you too, Mr.
Belrin.
Gnome. Mr. Bilrin. I apologize.
Apologize for what?
I don't know, man.
It's all.
You told me your name and
I don't think I actually did,
Oh.
unfortunately. I'm kind of scatterbrained at times.
all right. Well, you have a good night up there.
Well, you have yourself a great night, sir.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
I
You guys
think
go to
we
bed.
fucked up.
You take your long rest. You wake up in the morning.
I think we fucked up.
On our.
Wake up in the morning. It's 6, 7 o'clock.
Temporary points.
It's oh yeah, it's morning time.
Morning time, temporary HP.
Everybody.
Huh? Yeah, you've been up for hours. Finds Isel. She's over at the Three Flags Sail, and she's helping Mom make breakfast.
You're over there early making breakfast.
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock. You're not open. Can I come in?
You guys would have also heard Triglio is a general store in the middle of town.
I'll once everybody's out and about and getting ready to move, I'll make sure like nobody's around us, and I will give them the details of what I found and what information I gathered, because yeah, something ain't right here. And I'll also explain to anybody that doesn't know.
Just
Who the
happens
Harpers
to
are.
Put his name in and get drawn out.
Right. fairly certain.
He was here how long? A month or 2?
3 months.
3?
A little over 2 months.
Yeah, 2 months.
And then
You're
you
not
win.
drawing
It was
waters
3 months
every
ago,
day.
but he was there for 2 months. And didn't we see somebody get tossed out of here like a couple of weeks ago?
That was Bryn Shander.
Oh,
Well-
okay, never mind then.
They're doing it frequently, I assume. I don't think it's a
Well,
yearly
no,
thing.
I was thinking it was this town, but that's not relevant. Never mind. I was thinking the person that we let wander off was
Could
this
have been.
person, but it's not. It's a different town.
Doesn't matter anyways. It's
Oh,
already
what type of
done.
lottery is this? Like,
You would know.
You would.
Oh,
This is
sorry.
the lottery where if you get picked, you get sent out to die.
You get stripped naked, sent out into the cold.
And it's supposedly voluntary, right?
Supposedly.
They get volunteers.
Unless
Everybody
you're
in
in prison
town.
and then you're volunteered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody in town that, isn't like leadership is
Probably nobility.
generally in the lottery.
Them leaders, man, always exempting themselves from that service.
I think Gon's just gonna be like, hey guys, I'll meet you guys in Bryn Shander. It's a 2-hour walk.
Yeah. Anywho,
Fuck this shit.
yeah,
It's like, this is above my pay grade.
I'll kind of like, if you see any kind of harp symbology.
Without gone,
Keep an eye on
actually,
it.
I might need just another minute to prepare my spells.
You're fine.
Like literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
You're good.
You're good. Oh, wait.
But yeah, so we should probably keep an eye out for some harpers, because clearly there's some shit going on with them. Knowing that he is no longer there, is no longer around, I will pack that stuff up so I can pass it along if I find any harpers.
Okay.
I'm waiting for them to open so I can get food.
They're open at this point.
I would like some food.
I'm going to get food too.
How much-
silver
How
again?
much is it for food again? Food and a drink?
8 copper.
8
How much
It was
copper
a
makes
silver.
10 copper is the silver.
Yeah, 8 copper. Unless you're getting a drink.
I'm getting a drink, so.
1 silver.
I would like a nice OT breakfast beer.
She's like, yeah, absolutely, sweetheart. She brings you the same ale from last night.
The same one you didn't finish. She took it, put it on the shelf, brought it back.
Did I earn my breakfast in my early morning help?
Yeah, you can eat for free.
I made the coffee.
No wonder it tastes so bad. I mean,
But she was in there. Lady opens up her own shop. She's already in there cooking and shit.
I woke up early. Sorry.
You know,
There's some kind of oatmeal for breakfast.
Okay.
I want to talk to Ma about Nader. Or
Nerith?
Nerith. Or his name is.
Yeah, Nareth, he's
Never
a
said
sweetheart.
well.
He's a sweetheart. When did he come into town?
He's been here for a couple of years, 2, 3.
Theory? Anything off about him, or just a happy guy?
Everybody gets along with him. He keeps business moving in Targos. Most of the other towns buy fish from us, and that's all his doing. Like he keeps us going. If it wasn't for him, we probably would have collapsed.
Does he stay in the inn all the time, or does he move?
No, he goes around there. He goes to the town hall, does his duties. He has meetings with all of the town speakers. He's a pretty nice guy.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get up and I'll tell these guys, and like, I'm just gonna head to the general store. And then they can do whatever, and then come back to me later.
Do I believe he's going to the general store?
I have no clue.
Almost had a strike.
Do I believe you that you're going to the general
Yes.
store?
What are we doing?
He's going to the general store. I mean,
He's walking off again.
Played in the party.
I can't imagine the general store here has much to offer. Other
Probably
than
not.
rations, which I avoid at all costs.
There's
Mock
enough towns that we can stop by. We're good.
Mock can tell you that the general store, it's run by Jest and Hunring. He's a good guy.
I guess we could ask him about
Mm-hmm.
Good.
He's a he kind of has a scarecrow look to him. He crushed his left hand while fishing once, so it doesn't work really well.
Ouch.
But you can get any goods, any common goods from him.
I
No
guess
fishing
we
gear.
could swing by. No fishing gear.
No
Okay.
fishing gear.
Nope.
Fair enough.
We've got
It
special
traumatizes him
crafters in town.
Sounds like somebody in fireworks.
Would you like to go to the general store?
Only because we were talking today.
I wonder if this crushed hand of his could be fixed by magical means.
I would say it's been too long.
Fair enough.
There are some ways, but they're like high level.
Are they ways we want to really expend for a random general store?
Well, it's ways that we don't have access to.
So, do they run into you at the general store, Balmir?
Yeah, sure. If they want to go.
Yeah, they said they were going to the general
Yeah.
store.
Oh my gosh.
You,
we
do
don't
you
know.
want to wait until we finish eating breakfast and then we all go together?
No, because I already left.
Okay. Yeah, here.
In
So you walk into the
true
general
Balmir
store.
fashion.
Yeah.
And,
I'm finishing my breakfast.
I'm
I'm not in
finishing
any hurry.
the proprietor goes, "Hi, welcome to Triglio. The name's Justin. If you're looking for anything that you can find, that's pretty common, I've got it. No fishing gear. You gotta go to the fishers for that.
Well, that's fine. Let's kind of see what you got. No, just new in town.
Yeah. So any common gear, including fishing poles and snowshoes, you can find here.
Okay.
I thought you said
Well-
no fishing gear.
Fishing poles.
That's fishing
That's
gear.
fishing
That's
gear.
yeah. No.
No tackle.
No hand
He doesn't
pictures.
sell fishing and selling supplies. He sells fishing poles, but nothing else.
Okay.
so no tackle.
No tackle, no line, nothing. Just the pole.
Just the pole. It's literally just a willow stick.
Yeah.
It's just a staff. Just curious, what do you think of I'm sorry, I'm getting his name wrong.
Nerith?
Nerith.
Nerith, he's a good guy. He came to town a couple years ago. He throws out money and he keeps us busy.
Okay. Are you guys
Never had a problem with him.
Is that how you used to stay in business? He just gives you money?
No, he keeps other towns buying from us.
What are towns? The rest of the 10 towns?
Yeah, we sell fish to other 10 towns, and then he's got some pull in Luskin, so adventurers will come up here and they'll stay and buy things and stuff.
Adventurers from Luskin?
Yeah.
Interesting. What was the last adventuring group that came through?
Oh, it's probably been a month or so. We had a group of adventurers come through. About a month and a half, 2 months ago, we had a group of adventurers come through, and they had a meeting with Nerith and bought some supplies. Spent really good money in town, and then left.
Your mom's putting
They were... Okay. Just kind of curious. This guy sounds really swell. Especially
Yeah,
coming
he's-
from Luskin.
He's a really good town speaker. That's why I voted for him.
Yeah.
Our former town speaker just got tired one day and was like, I don't want to do this anymore.
Who was the old town speaker?
I can't remember his name. It's been a couple years.
Is she still living in town?
I don't know. He might have moved over to Bremen.
We don't know that. We weren't there.
Thanks, I did do a good job on my cards.
Are you okay?
Okay. Well, alright. Well, you got any uncut stones? Majula.
No, I don't have any uncut stones. The dwarfs occasionally bring in rocks and stuff, but he's like, I don't have any way to do it. And he shows you his left hand. It's just crushed. He's like,
Well, I'm sorry.
Is it like this
yeah,
or is
yeah,
it
no,
gone?
it's like it's mangled, it's crushed, and bones broken.
Well,
Got in an accident.
yeah, like I say, it was like a
Boat
sucks.
from Tourmaline ran into me.
Boat from Tourmaline. assholes.
Yeah.
We're not there.
Okay.
The only thing I picture is him going, "Stop!" The boat just slammed right into his hand.
I'm just picturing. Grab my strong hand.
Alright, well, I don't have to say anything here. No, thank you for your time.
Okay.
Alright, we'll see you later.
So you guys show up at the.
Oh, hey guys.
General
Yeah,
store.
for coming.
Yeah, is he mixing mashed potatoes? What? It's from the movie. Grab my strong hand.
Oh no. He's just going through his goods and he's like, yeah, young, I didn't get your name.
Oh. Just B. See you later.
All right, B. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, more people. What can I help you with?
Ding, 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 the bell.
Right when we walk in.
I'm just sitting there dinging it over and over.
Oh, we just came to see what you have in your fine establishment here.
Any common goods you can think of, I have it.
Well, we'll take a browse.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything. And he's just over like mixing two vials together, and he's like,
What kind of vials is he mixing together?
they're just
Fill
different
this vial.
liquids, and one of them is bubbling a little bit, the other one's smoking a
Seems like
little
a
bit. And
normal
he's just
guy.
like,
Is he attempting alchemy right now?
Hey.
possibly.
This
He's
guy
gonna
seems
kill
normal.
himself.
He's normal than most people we run into.
Oh, the name's Justin. Welcome
Just
to my
Justin?
town. It's Justin. Justin Hunray.
Justin.
Justin.
Just Justin.
Just Justin. Welcome to Triglio.
I'm gonna grab a Zyzel and take you outside real quick and talk to you.
Kate,
Like, come here.
Kate,
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay, we got back. So, guy's normal, but guess that neither guy.
There's.
Neris. I want to keep fucking thinking of his name.
Neither guy.
Neither guy. Neris, he has this adventurers come from Luskin.
He
And
has adventures.
adventurers
Come from Luskin.
come from
To
Luskin.
do what?
Business.
Business.
Which, that only means one thing. They're planning a raid, or he's having people come join these other people.
I didn't hear that part.
I took her outside.
It seems like the
crazy.
general
No,
store.
no,
and this
no.
Justin guy is
David
bust.
doesn't remember hearing anything about that.
Yeah.
This is Derek.
Let's grab the rest of the group
This didn't actually get.
and
No.
either
That's
feel
what I
out
thought.
I mean, the adventures
people
you
in
got told.
town, or
No, that's the part is I didn't
now
hear.
that it's business hours.
So he
We
really
could.
is having
I don't know.
adventures
This
show
guy
up.
might be
Okay.
up and up, but at the same time, I don't trust
yeah,
anybody from
I
Luskin.
could go either way. Let's go grab our friends.
Yeah.
Oh, did you want to buy anything?
No, he has nothing here. I thought I could buy something.
We
I'm
already.
kind of looking for a new crossbow to tinker with. There's
Oh,
another-
just buy a cheap one so you can play with it.
Well, this one's doing well, but I need more of a punch, and I can't get the right
Mechanism,
mechanisms and all that fun stuff. Not doing much.
velocity.
Yeah. I just want the bolts to hit more. I keep using all my other trinkets on it. I want to kind of upgrade it so this bad boy does more punch. So I think I need a heavier
You
string.
should just put a rocket on the head instead of an arrow tip.
Well, I could,
It's a rocket.
but
He has that thing that he
I
shot.
do.
He called
But-
it a rocket.
Oh, okay.
no, I call it like the missiles from
Oh, okay.
Mandalorian.
You called it
I
a
call-
wrist rocket.
I did? Okay, I called it
listened
wrist
to the- Can I roll a history?
No, that's fine. If I called it
Let's
wrist
go
rocket,
get
I call
our
it wrist rocket.
friends.
I'll call it. Alright.
Guys, you guys are in there. Anybody buying anything?
I don't need anything.
Guys, we gotta go. I walk back out.
Have a good day.
Oh yeah,
Nice
bye.
meeting ya.
And he goes to like raise his left hand and he's like, bye.
Poor guy.
Okay, so.
While I walk out, I'm like,
As
"Did
you
you
guys-
see his fucked up hand?"
As you guys come out, you see this dog and it kind of like runs up to him and then it takes off running and it turns back around and then it takes off running and then it like peeks around a corner at you and it's
I
Takes
wanna
off
follow
running.
the dog.
Guess we follow the dog?
I'm following the dog.
That's a weird thing. Okay, I'll follow you guys.
That's not a normal thing, and not normal things need to be investigated.
Following the dog.
Preparing my
And-
crossbow.
Casting speak with
Oh,
animals.
I'm gonna recast mage armor on myself as well. As we're
Can we walk and cast?
I mean, yeah, you can.
Is the dog gonna wait for us?
The dog's kind of like running, and he's doing that like thing where he like twirls in the snow. He's chasing his tail, and he looks at you guys and kind of like lays down for a second, and then he gets up and he takes off running again, and he stops and he looks at you and he's panting and he's.
This dog is clearly trying to wait for us, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to
Can I further
speak
throw
now.
perception? See our surroundings.
Can you cast perception? Is that what you
I
said?
meant to say that's what I said, but I didn't mean to say that. Can I do a perception check?
You don't need to roll a perception check. You're just in the middle of town. There's a dog.
There's a dog, but nothing other behind us.
There's a random dog that just showed up.
You guys follow the dog.
Can I ask the dog what's up?
Dog just goes. You look strong. You strong? You? Yeah. Strong. Come.
For
Strong.
what?
Stuff.
For
Like
what?
human.
Help?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jimmy's down the well.
Leads you guys to the front door of he leads you to the front door of a modest dwelling. He barks and he scratches at the door. As you guys are walking up, he's scratching the door and he scratches.
Mage hand open the door before
It's
we
locked.
get to it. Damn.
Human.
Kick it open. Well, let's knock first and see if anybody.
As the dog's scratching on it, you guys are walking up. A handsome man in his 30s opens the door and the dog races inside. Human sees you guys and not his husband. He's like, boy? And boy's just like sitting there. Now you guys realize, he's got like straps on him as if he's not attached to a sled anymore. He kind of got this huge smile on his face, and then he notices that you're not his husband, and he just kind of like, oh.
What's up?
Hi, your dog said you needed help.
Well, I don't need help, but if he's here and you're here and my husband's not, my husband probably does. And he kind of like leans back against the wall a little bit, and he's just like processing.
Where was he coming from?
He goes,
boy.
and boy's like, Trip, we go Trip, Karen, I broke free, came home. And then the guy, he goes, hey, my name's Keegan, would you guys like some warm cider?
Yes.
Nah, I'm good.
So he gives you guys some warm cider, and he's like, I was born in 10 towns, but my husband came from a wealthy family in Neverwinter. His name's Garrett. Garrett didn't care for city life. When I met him, he was working as a guide. He loves the outdoors, and he lives to climb mountains. A few days ago, Garrett was hired by some adventurers to lead them up the slopes of Kelvin's Cairn. Garrett's plan was to take the adventurers to Cair Koenig, the town at the foot of Kelvin's Cairn. After they've acquired some climbing gear from the outfitter there, he was to lead them up the mountain. Garrett took 6 dogs and a sled with him. Boy here was Garrett's favorite. Raised him from a pup. Boy would never leave Garrett's side unless something terrible had happened.
Well, off another adventure we go. I'm kind of curious about these adventures anyways.
I suppose Nearest will be here when we get back.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
Let's see, where's Cair Koenig?
All
There.
the way at the top by Kelvin's Cairn.
Okay.
There's a big circle thing.
The big circle is Kelvin's Cairn.
Ooh, by the ambulance?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That one and that one.
If we help these guys out.
I love the fact that you're like, ooh, the ambulance.
I want them.
Plus, yeah, I think we should help
Is it
out
the same ones
the
that I
towns
gave and you
don't
guys were like,
We
get rid
help
of
them out. We might actually be able to get some
information.
unbiased information.
Yes.
find out about.
Do we
Paris.
want to get our cart first?
It is just a hop, skip, and a jump.
It's 2 hours away.
It's on the way.
Oh, is it?
Oh.
It's a lot to ask, but could I persuade you to go up there and find Garrett and his companions?
Well, we're already talking about
Please
that.
roll for that.
I don't have money, but the proprietor of Luskin Arms is a friend of mine. I could get you some free rooms at the inn.
Oh, fuck no.
I'm also
Do you say that?
I'm also a scrimshander by trade and can give you some of my artwork. It's not worth much, I confess.
Better than a room at the Luskin Arms.
Oh, I mean, Owen, he's a nice guy. He's just down on his luck.
Okay.
Are you his
I think he
are
needs
you
a
his
hug.
ex-wife?
Wait,
No.
why is he down on his luck?
Well, his wife left, his dog left, his daughter left.
Do you have any inkling that could be from long-term guests at his inn?
Are you talking about Nerith?
Yep.
Nerith? I don't know. He's always been nice to me. He seems like he's nice to Owen.
Are his snakes nice?
I think he only uses them for sending messages.
Nice messages.
I don't know. I don't get a message.
Oh no, I don't get messages.
I was trying not to laugh at that. I don't know. I don't get
He
messages.
talks nice to me, but I don't get messages.
He doesn't love me.
Right then, boy, are you along for the journey?
You probably good for hunting, yeah.
I cast speak.
I know.
Yeah, we know.
We're just over here.
I'm just
I mean-
picturing us watching you talk to a dog.
Boy will go. I go. You need me.
I think you could be of help.
Oh, I go. You're saying this all in dogs, so Keegan has no clue.
Yes, I did.
Do
Um,
you think they're talking about who's
Okay,
going to
rough,
mark the
rough.
tree outside? Is that what's going on?
Zycel clearly is marking the tree.
Keegan will
Sorry,
go.
Mark, don't worry.
Do you guys want to take Boy with you?
I think he could be of help.
Okay.
Did you want to come with?
No, I'm not the adventuring kind.
Does he look
Right.
like he's not the
Well,
adventuring kind?
He's a pretty boy.
We will take your
He's a pretty
dog
boy.
and look for your husband. And to be honest, last time we went looking for somebody, it did not have a happy ending. But we'll at least give you an answer.
Okay, that's all one could ask.
We'll be back as soon as we can.
All right, I appreciate you.
We appreciate you.
We do.
We're out of here.
She said it out loud.
Assholes. All right.
All they're doing is giving us more work.
That's all.
That's good. We need to redo all our dots.
Yeah.
I think we do
We-
actually.
Updated.
So out of game, yes, all of our dots are
I don't know
needing
if
to
out
be
of game
replaced for
is.
the
I
most
think we're
part.
past out of game. I think we need to
Like
put
we
that
need
thing
a-
on the table and move our colored speckles.
Okay, you guys.
Your
Keegan.
speckle.
Keegan would tell you guys if you're gonna take this for him. He's like, I recommend you stop at Frozen Far Expeditions in Caer Konig.
Wait,
What's there?
That's probably
it's far and it's frozen.
where he worked, where the group hired him from.
It's where we get the supplies to climb the mountain.
Probably.
It is, yes.
It's like that one place that you stop to get all your rentals before you go up snowboarding.
Yes.
Sells
Radisson
adventuring gear.
It's like you know where it is.
Or Brighton.
There's only one.
There's if it's not on the mountain, there's only the one.
Yes. What are you guys doing?
Is the town we're going
Yeah, I
to
was like-
on the way?
Yeah. No.
Where our cart is?
Bryn
Yeah, you have to go
Shander
through Bryn Shander. It's a
is
14 and a
on the
half
way.
hour walk from where
So-
you're at to Caer Konig.
So I think first of all we got to go to Bryn Shander.
Wrap up
We
our
got to wrap
last
up
job.
with Copper, and then we can head out to the next place.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan.
Which is a full circle trip, so when we wrap that up, we can
Okay.
follow up with Nerith.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nerith.
Let's
Sounds
move.
like a good idea.
Nerith the ne'er-do-well.
Nerith the
Nerith the
ne'er-do-well. Yeah.
You guys are
I
very,
hope I'm using that word
Efficient.
right.
No, I was.
Easily distracted.
Well, no.
Yeah.
Squirrel.
Savoring the adventures.
You guys are very. I don't know. The word starts with a P. presumptuous that Nerith is a bad guy.
Passive
Yeah,
aggressive.
we are.
He is Zentauran. He is bad. Just like
We-
goblins are evil.
We have yet to confirm
What about those furbolgs?
whether
Furbolgs
or
are
not
wonderful.
we thought those
They're French-shaped.
other things were lying.
We thought the people at the keep were nice.
I'm gonna go back and listen to that.
I totally missed what you
Episode,
said.
maybe.
Sorry.
Those bandits. If we go back and listen, then we'll know if we actually didn't believe them, or if we just
Oh,
rationally
yeah.
think we don't believe them.
Well, with the information we've gotten recently, I believe them. That sounds like a shady thing to do, and that's totally what the Zentauran does.
No shadiness.
Okay, so it's early morning. Shall we head to Bryn Shander
Yee.
You guys make it to Bryn Shander.
with a dog?
With a dog.
With a dog.
We have a dog. His
He uses-
name's Boy.
His name's Boy.
He's a good boy.
He uses the wolf stat.
Is he the goodest boy?
No, maybe coming up.
Based on the conversations I've had with them, mediocre at best.
Hey.
Hey!
Welcome, Mom.
Well, that was quick.
Yeah, I got to
Super quick.
126 and she was like, he's doing okay now.
That's
Thanks.
the best we can hope
Hey,
for.
hey, we have a dog now. His name's Boy.
Okay, I'm putting
Oh,
my
okay.
spells back. Not slots, I'm putting...
You're swapping what you had prepared. Yeah, so, rundown.
You're in Bryn Shander.
We're in
Nice.
Bridgehander now.
That's good.
I found a scroll from somebody that was a harper,
Oh, nice.
and he pretty much said this ne'er-do-well of this town is part of the Zentauran.
Okay. I don't know what that is, but it sounds.
It was in your guys' room.
Oh.
Yeah,
In our room?
I found a scroll in our room because I
Oh.
stayed with you.
Oh, nice.
It's cold, man. You're really warm. I'm little. I need to keep warm.
Used your ear as a blanket.
But
Yeah.
long story short, the scroll said that essentially was somebody from the
Okay.
Harper's investigating
In the lottery.
Nerith.
I'll just read this note.
Yeah, Nerith, or it seems like the Harper was probably put up as the volunteer for the lottery.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
And then as we were walking around town, Dog brought us to another adventure.
Cute.
So we got to go find another person after we talk to Copper.
What kind of dog is it?
It's a wolf.
Wolf
He
stats.
uses wolf stat.
It's half wolf, half chihuahua.
I feel like it should be
It's
a
a sled
Malamute.
dog.
Nice. Cool.
That's about right.
It's a Ruru.
Wait, so what was the lottery? Was it just money?
No, you know the lottery where they send people out to die?
Oh, right.
This guy that
That
came
lottery.
to like
That
hang out, like
Yeah.
was here for a couple months, just magically got
Yeah.
selected and
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Shouldn't it only be town? Anyway, yeah. Cool. Okay. Thanks.
okay, that you're pretty much caught up now.
Okay.
Oh,
And Zysel can talk to dogs.
Nice.
well, no, just for 10 minutes.
We don't know that.
You're right, but I did talk to that bear, so... Don't you have some intelligence?
No, he doesn't.
That's debatable.
Just bear. I just picked bear.
Well, I don't know what his intelligence.
We're talking about
is.
in-game?
My
Yeah.
intelligence is fine.
Did they tell you?
My
Oh,
wisdom
yeah.
is better.
You told them that we're headed to Terraconig.
After Bridgehander. I did not get that far.
We can tell them on the way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right now, when you go to Copper.
So this dog
Copper.
took us to his house saying he needs help. And then it turns out that the help was not needed at the house. The help was needed at Terraconig. His owner, the dog's owner, is in Terraconig. His other owner is at home, oblivious to why there's strangers standing on his porch. So now we're gonna go find his husband. We gotta check with Frozen Far Expectations.
Okay.
Expeditions.
I like the expectations.
He might be dead.
We have both.
I expect that he is dead.
Also, the hired.
I broke it. I tried to start letting him down already. After what happened with Macretus?
Yeah.
No more. We'll go find your friend.
Yeah.
Fuck
Like,
no.
we'll go
find
figure out
We'll
what's
go
something.
see if they're
We'll
dead.
find out what happened to your friend.
And then I guess he was hired by adventurers to go to Cave.
Carconic.
The adventurer? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
So the
owner?
guy we're going to try to find was up there because he was guiding adventurers up the care.
So probably the adventurers are
None of it
Nobody's,
probably.
Or they killed him.
nobody's at home crying about them.
Yeah.
that We know
I
of.
wonder if they're the
Oh, yeah.
adventurers that were brought in from Luskin.
No, we're. Nerith was a.
Well, yes,
We don't
Nerith was hiring people, but we don't
There
know
are
if it's the
other
same people.
Groups like us roaming
Yeah,
about.
there are random adventurer groups. Not all adventurers were hired by
I'm just
Nerith.
saying in here, I'm focused on Nerith more, so like, yes, he's one of the
I'm just saying, they might be, so maybe they did kill him.
We'll see. We'll see what.
In
This is all happening while we're walking,
Yes.
by the way.
In the meantime, we are walking to Bryn Shannon. Was this a 2-hour discussion?
You guys are in Bryn Shander.
Yeah,
This
it
is a
was.
2-hour
It was a 2-hour
discussion.
discussion.
Well, I'll be right back. I'll go grab the wagon so we can use the wagon.
Ooh. I'm not pulling it.
You're not pulling. I have a horse.
We have a horse. Also, I
I'm
was
just putting it out there before we get
You
going.
cannot forget we have a wagon.
We have a
thinking
wagon.
about casting a spell.
Put it in my nose.
As we're walking around, I'm gonna try to specifically look out for any Harper signage. Anything that would lead me to think that there would be Harpers
Do
around.
we know what the Xantorum is? Xantorum?
No, they're
The Xantorum are evil bad dudes.
Okay.
very evil.
They're ne'er do wells.
Okay.
They like to steal and kill and thieve and run things from the shadows.
Worse than Luskin.
I mean, they come from Luskin, so
That's true.
So we're looking for copper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are looking for cover. I'm getting the
Well,
wagon.
I'm looking for any kind of
Are we
anything
on
that I
our way
would
to
think would
copper?
be yes.
What are you doing?
Wagon.
Wagon.
You can't forget that he has the wagon when
Nothing-
he's physically sitting in front of him.
Nothing visible.
Okay. I don't know much about the Harpers anyway. I just know who they are.
I just learned it from playing Baldur's Gate.
Okay. David knows a lot about the Harpers. Bilrin knows who the Harpers are.
Okay. You guys make it over back to Bryn Shander. Balmir. You get your wagon. It's at the inn. There's a cat sleeping on it.
Is Jerry there?
No. Bahar is just sleeping in the back.
Jerry, run out of it.
Alright!
Get out of my wagon.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you want to be my bodyguard for it.
I mean, I can run 2 characters.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, backup character.
You guys are heading to House of the Morning Lord?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
That's where Copper is.
Copper stays.
Yes. Upstairs.
You guys walk in. Michonne goes, welcome to the House of the...
Bye.
We're back.
Hi, well, welcome back.
We're
Copper
actually
around?
here for copper this time.
Yeah, Copper's here, and, Michonne goes, Copper, you've got guests! And he's, I'm coming! He comes downstairs. He goes, you guys,
What age is maturity for you gnomes?
I'm not
I
gonna
would
say
say like 20 or 30.
he goes, what, did you guys,
Gotta be less than that, was it?
did you guys get, supplies up to Macratus?
he's dead.
We did. Oh.
Jesus.
He's dead.
He just kind of like sits on the stair for a minute.
I thought this was how we were going to do it. This was how you were planning on doing it.
No.
That was never a
That's
plan.
what you get for thinking.
Oh well.
You
guy-
can wait outside if you like.
So I'm gonna take the cask of
I knew that old
of,
fool
of him.
left.
Nah,
like-
you're fine.
I'm gonna take the urn
Ashes?
of him and
wine
give him
bottle?
to. Here he is.
Oh,
We brought him back to you.
what?
Look, Copper, when we got there, Cretus was remains.
That's him.
Turns out that, do you have the device?
I do have the device. Here you go.
This device,
Oh, yeah.
we found your note and he had never put the 3rd ring on it.
Yeah, he never listened to me.
Which we discovered by experience causes
Sorry.
a massive
By experience.
explosion.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we.
That's
died.
why it needed the 3rd ring. But he wouldn't listen to me. That crazy.
Hey,
That crazy?
Here is the note. We read the note.
Yeah, I sent it. Where'd you find this note? You probably found it next to the fireplace, right? It was probably burnt a little bit.
I was dead.
Oh.
That was dead.
We
What?
died.
There was a quite large explosion,
He did it.
but
Just tried to use the device.
these two.
It needs the third
built
ring.
The third ring. Put it on. Activated the device.
These two?
These two.
We did it.
He's like looking between them. Are you sure?
We did it.
Don't ask. It was a whole
I
thing.
did it.
Should we sit down and talk about this? Okay. What
we should
happened
find
next?
a table first. We're just signing it up here. Let's find
So
a table.
the rhyme
There's no tables. There's
did
pews.
stop.
That works.
Pew-pews?
Sure.
The rhyme did stop.
Did it?
There.
For a
Also, Balmain,
He like
do you
looks
have
out the
those
door and he's like,
tools?
"Where?"
Did you grab the tools?
No, I brought the line.
He grabbed the tools. Data did.
Dated.
Dated.
I have the tools. Yes.
Oh, here you go,
Here's the
Copper.
tools.
Here's for you. McCready's wine.
Oh.
He's got. Oh.
I never liked that wine. It came from way down south, somewhere on the Sword Coast. It's too sweet for me.
Okay, man.
Copper.
More for me.
Long story short, the device didn't work with 3 rings. It
Oh.
gave us a few hours of high temperatures, but by the time we got back to Tourmaline, it was.
Speaking of, did you guys notice a change in the weather?
No,
We don't know how far the range of.
we
Yes, it
didn't.
was a
affect
localized effect.
We didn't notice anything down here, and he's like, it's just. I mean, it was like 35 negative yesterday instead of 45.
So it got real nice, but only in a small area. From
No,
what
and he starts
from
like
what we can tell.
scratching his head, and he's like, it was the control weather spell, and he's like, I know.
Does he say that?
Yeah, he's just like mumbling it to
Do I know
himself.
the control weather spell? Well, I
I'm
don't
sure
know it, but have I heard of it?
You've probably heard of it.
Okay.
He's like, control weather. He's like, it's supposed to be on. He's like, if you do this, and he's like, oh, it's gonna need some more work.
Can I say, well, I like to tinker with stuff. Do you want you to write down and see how it goes? With some ideas?
This one it's broken. The
Oh.
piece of like coal that was in the middle was a special piece that McCready found somewhere. And Copper doesn't know where.
Okay. Well, he's gonna go off with the first how he did it, and
We do
Try.
have business to attend to.
that's true.
I mean, you could build everything. You're just not gonna have the core, which makes the magic.
Alright, well, I guess we'll find out on the way back. Yes.
Copper, would you like to have a service for your friend?
I mean, I don't know if I'd call him my friend. We were always in arguments. We fought all the time.
You lived
He
with
was a
him.
jerk. Yeah, I did live with him, and he was a jerk the entire time.
Yeah, but then
And he's just like crying a little bit, and he's like, I can't believe the dumb old fool just went and got himself killed. And I
think that's a yes.
and
These are cute.
I know, but like,
You're the funeral girl.
I just asked.
Just do it.
yeah, let's
I will mage hand the tears away.
We can host it
Let's-
here
have a funeral.
in the church.
I give him a hug.
Light
I
some
don't want your hug.
candles.
It's a stranger. Get off.
I give him a hug. Group hug.
Oh, coming from all
God,
different
you
sides.
get warm hugs. Can you help him out?
He pushed me away. No warm hug for me. I walk away.
No, I
He's
said
like
God.
he's kind of like pushing people away, but at the same time, he's just like defeated.
Okay, we'll take his bottle of ashes
It's an urn. It's just
and
not the prettiest
items
urn.
and set up a little shrine at the front of the church. Is there much of a crowd in the church?
No, the church is pretty empty right now. It's you guys, Copper,
Ask the actual proprietor,
And
not the renter. if they
Michonne.
can Host a
Oh, Michonne said that they'll help you.
host a rite. I pull out my white book.
The white book.
Michonne sees the book and she goes,
Is that
Huh.
blasphemous in this house?
"No,
I assume
it's just not
it's pretty universal.
not normal to see. Not normal, not common."
Does she look kind of like not okay with it?
No, I don't think she looks fine. So she's got like her book for
What?
Sorry.
Fuck.
I'm trying to stretch my legs out without bothering anybody.
For a monitor, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I'll help you with." And she's got her book from a monitor, and she sees you pull your white book out, and she's, "Oh, okay." And she'll close a monitor, and she'll set it
You
down.
win this one.
She's like, "He's the god of the sun."
Your death rituals are welcome if you have them.
And she'll stand there and she'll bow her head and pray.
Let us pray.
Let us pray.
In the corner.
Amen.
Right. So, those who have gathered, this is a funeral rite for Macretus. And as
He's
I
not stuck in that
suppose
cabin
some of
still.
you may or may not recognize, I am a cleric of Ouijas. I don't think that's right.
Paladin.
Paladin.
I think that's a fairly
I'm just trying to
understandable
use the
term.
lowest level of the religion, but
You can
it's
just
not cleric. There's
go
something
for the
below.
Jazzadin.
Acolyte. Jazzadin. Although I do pull out of my bag
hands?
my priest vestments, which are black and gray layered robes. As the Jazzadin do.
Can I
will
use
be...
prestidigitation to iron them so they don't look like they've been folded up all day?
Thank you. I will be covering my eyes to symbolize the blindness of death. If anyone would care to join in this symbolic ritual.
Michonne already. She's like, I know this ritual. She like turns her cloak around and it's black, and
She's like, I got this.
Yes, please don your blindfolds now. This is to symbolize the blindness of death. It doesn't care who you are. And when your sands are up, it is your time to go.
Hold my hood up.
I have prepared a few words for our friend Macretus.
Go for it.
We understand, through our ancestors and those that came before us, the immeasurable treasure that has been granted to us by these who have passed on to another plane. For the wealth of knowledge, marked down and distributed by the living, is the greatest power, a unification of every mind, those that have been and those that will be. Macretus, we knew you not in life, but instead through your work. A work that will live on throughout history. A work that will change the very way we live. Those of us who have scratched the surface of an understanding of the word ancient will know firsthand how pivotal a spark of knowledge is in the cultivation of life as we know it. Macretus, you have gifted us an ember, glowing and hot, and with it, the world will be warmed. And for those you have left behind, Macretus, I would like to remind, from the White Book, death is inevitable. But we promise that what you have learned and your memory will be honored by those who come after. Honored ancestors, guide Macretus to the domain of Acheron, where he may rest undisturbed. Omnimorphs.
Yay.
Oh, oh.
Copper runs over. He's just bawling.
Yes, I know.
Comes over and he gives you the biggest hug. He's like, that was the most beautiful thing I've ever heard in my life.
That was beautiful.
the most non-like, please don't mess up my vestments.
No, I'm proud of myself. I did a good job.
No,
That was
I
actually
tried-
good. Good job.
I will prestidigitate.
We're going to take a break for a minute. we are back after that beautiful
that was beautiful.
speech.
Myself.
Thank you.
Well
Thank
done.
you. I'll shake the hands of the people in the crowd.
Michonne is over there.
Digitate.
She's crying a little
Yeah.
bit. Like I said, you've got just snot and slobber from a gnome.
He's
I lit-
prestidigitation.
He's still crying on you.
Just
Use a tissue, sir.
He's like that. That was the most beautiful thing anybody's ever said about McCragus. That crazy guy. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for bringing him back.
You're welcome, Copper. Sorry it was not the return we expected.
Well, we all have our own time, and his sands ran out.
More like a snow.
And he'll start praying. He pulls out a little amulet, and you can notice that it's an amulet to the Lathander. And he's just praying.
Oh, I wasn't gonna bring that up, but since he has one,
It's not the same as McCragus, but it is an amulet to Lathander. He's just praying.
While all this is going on, can I pull Michonne to the side? And I would just like to ask her if she has heard of any comings or goings of any Harpers. They're kind of a known organization, so people are aware of them.
Known. They're a secret organization.
well, we all know.
Everybody knows of Harpers, just it's not like I'm like, have you heard about the Illuminati?
She has not.
Okay. I just figured she might be one person that they would have had contact with, but okay.
She has not. I left it to the dice roll.
You're good.
You guys hang out in the house of the Morning Lord for a little while, and you go to exit.
We do. I'm gonna disrobe of the vestments
Okay.
before.
No, don't get too spicy.
I was like,
Gonna disrobe.
I was about to say,
episode.
we didn't even flip and get to an end, and she's already just like, oh.
No, they
Clothes
just go
underneath.
over the chainmail
Yeah.
and everything. I'm not wearing a blindfold around all day.
Just see a bunch of guys like getting all excited, and all of a sudden,
I will say it was good with a blindfold.
It's probably
Yeah.
around midday.
Come on, Zysel always looks good. It's that Fey ancestry.
Yes.
It's around midday, and about the time like you guys are about to exit House of the Morning Lord, and this human walks in. A human. This human walks in, and she pulls her hood off of her head, and she's kind of dressed in like Regheed nomad clothing. You could tell it's winter clothing, and it's got a couple like inlays. You can tell that she was she looks like somebody part of the Tiger tribe. And she comes in and she goes, yes, you're exactly who I'm looking for.
Sorry, we're busy.
Don't listen to him.
Don't
What's up?
listen to him.
And she's like, okay,
I thought we had places to go.
It might be on the way.
We might need to hear her out anyway.
and she's like, my name's Yaselm Bloodfang. I'm a former Regheed nomad of the Tiger tribe. I gave up the nomadic lifestyle, and I settled here in Bryn Shander about 3 years ago. Right before this rhyme happened. She and like as she like takes her hood off. Shit, what was her name again?
Yaselm Bloodmane.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Michonne goes, oh hey, Yaselm. Yaselm, how's it going? And she's like, oh, it's going good, Michonne. I've been looking for these guys. And she's like, oh, well, you found them. It sounds like I'm looking for work. There's have you guys heard of the Jarlmoot?
Nope.
Um,
You might have to
Is that a
elaborate.
10 town thing?
it is a 10-town thing.
Is that
Is
a
it
no
a
man
meeting
thing?
of the Jarls?
Yeah, pretty much. The Jarlmoot, and she'll explain. The Jarlmoot is a circle of giant thrones on a hilltop. And on nights of the full moon, the spirit of Rhaegar Yarva, Jarl of Jarls, will open his treasure vault to anyone who defeats his champion. And the full moon is in 10 days. And I will lead you to the Jarlmoot for 25 gold, but we split whatever we find in the treasure room.
Where is the Jarl?
I will lead you there.
And why do you need us?
North, south, east, or west?
She can't beat the champion on that.
It-
What kind of
We
champion
have
are we talking about?
business in some directions and not others.
This would be to the west.
Yep, we need to go north.
Like how fast do we
Maybe
need
on
to
the
go
next full moon.
Is it every full moon?
Every full moon.
Well, we got.
I think that Gareth is a little bit of a priority.
Yep,
Yes.
I'll say we gotta get.
Garrett?
Aw,
I think it's Garrett.
I'm pretty sure it was Gareth.
I thought it was
That
Garrett.
was Garrett.
I've been
It's
at
Garrett.
the right
Garrett.
wrong before.
I was like, I wrote it down. I'm
I
pretty
made
sure.
you look it up. Haha! I win.
I got bookmarks.
I like it. I like your candy wrapper bookmark.
Yeah.
We'll see you in about a week, right?
Next
I
month.
don't know. We've got pressing matters. We won't be able to do that for this full moon.
All right.
Where
well,
can we find you?
I mean,
10
we-
days.
We do want to.
Well,
We might
I'm in
if we get
Bridgehampton.
back in time.
It's about a 10-day to get there
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
We'll make
it
not
back in
happening.
Not happening.
on foot.
Yep, not happening.
All right. Well, I'm just I'll be in Bryn Shander if you guys
Next time.
Do
okay.
you have a location? Just ask.
Everybody knows me. It's easy to find.
Easy enough.
She's known throughout 10 towns as a skilled wilderness guide.
Okay.
All right.
maybe we could find the Jarlmoot without her.
Maybe.
Go west, young man.
But we're going north, not.
Okay.
We
West.
are going north,
We are this
not
time.
west.
Yeah, she wants to go west.
Yeah.
And
You guys are going
Caracone,
northeast.
how far? If we,
She wants you to go.
we'll probably take
Slightly
roads, right?
southwest.
We're gonna take the roads to Caracone.
Probably the safe bet.
So we're probably not going to be passing by that cave where my son lives that I would love to visit.
Oh.
No, you wouldn't.
No, that's over.
It's like your son.
Well,
Not
you know.
really.
We can
My
always check-
adopted son.
You'd be about 6 hours away from it.
Ah, that's bad.
We can always hit it up on our way back
6
after we
hours
make
out.
sure he's okay.
Maybe
6 hours one way, so you'd be 12 hours out of one.
that doesn't seem quite worth it.
Where is the cave where we left him at?
Yeah, so the cave is
It's like.
give or
We'll go
take
visit him on the way back.
like right here,
What?
The
The cursed amulet.
and you're going to
You
Caracone
don't want any.
to go to
Yeah, I
Kelvin's
don't
Cairn.
So how much time would it add to go straight there instead of taking the road?
It would probably take you longer
Than
to
taking the road.
than taking the road.
But
The roads
shorter
are-
than
the
an
roads
extra
are-
12 hours.
Huh?
Shorter than an extra 12 hours.
All
Um,
the snow.
We could-
Possibly.
We could stay the night.
But there's lots of like wind whistling and blowing and blizzard.
Yep. But what if this person is
Okay, roads.
stranded somewhere?
Roads. Yes.
I don't
Go
want
there,
them
You hear in the
yes.
back of your
Here
mind,
you
you hear,
go.
"Please save Garrett."
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
is literally just sitting there.
Yeah, we're going, boy. It was just a pit stop. Where are we gonna stay
Beat
the night
stop.
then? East Haven is
Oh, you know what?
6 hours out of
So
the
if
way.
you go straight to Kelvin's Cairn,
through the wilderness.
through the wilderness, it said it'll cover, it's 12 miles, and it'll take you 24 hours.
And the roads will take us
14 hours to get to Cair Koenig. And then probably another 2 to 3 hours to get over to the cairn.
Alright, well, locking up.
So
It's
going
adding
on the
about
roads
10
were
hours
yeah.
instead of 12 hours if we just did a shot off the road to the cave and back. That's
But
only
what
2
if he
hours. We're
what
not
if he's
staying.
stranded on the
We're
road?
going on the roads. We're going on the roads. Right?
Yes.
10 downs. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. 10
Towns.
downs!
The roads!
The
To
roads.
the roads!
Alright, anybody who wants to get in the wagon, get in the wagon, except for me and the,
Hey,
Dom.
no.
I would like to call my own
Someday we
steed.
should get up there.
How large of a
Just
town
wasting
is
all my
this
spells.
Bridgehander that we're in?
Bridgeshander's the biggest town.
Okay. I would like to, before we leave, find some augury tools.
So what?
Augury tools.
What
Like
is-
casting sticks or knuckle bones or whatever.
Do they exist in D&D?
Yes,
Okay.
because I need them to cast augury.
Right, so we need a particular
I don't think you're gonna find them anywhere.
in Bridgehander.
I don't want him to cast augury. That puts more work on me.
so, and
um,
we're all telling a story.
You
don't
signed up
know.
for this.
You're right. Wait, didn't he sign me up for this?
I warned your ass.
Volunteered, like. Oh, I forget that
No,
guy's
before
name.
I took augury, I warned him about augury.
So,
Tells him the future.
no.
Isn't it just communing with a god for information?
Pretty much, you get a wheel, a woe, or a unsure. A good, a bad, or a I don't know.
Or I don't feel like telling you.
Yeah. But whatever it is, the tokens that I will be purchasing to do this will cost me 25 gold.
Yeah.
Before we leave, I'd like to summon Steed.
Ooh. I'm
It
so
is a
jealous.
spirit that assumes the
Hey,
form
hey, it's a quasi-real spirit.
of an intelligent, unusually intelligent, strong, and loyal
It's a
steed.
vampire
I
cow.
was thinking like a war horse would take off the armor.
Well, then it's
I
just
want-
a pony.
Okay, yeah, so just a pony, because I
No,
want.
I was just kidding. I just
No.
think it's funny.
A
Okay,
war
I don't want
horse
a
is
pony
type
like a
of horse.
Shetland pony. I want like a horse that matches our cart horse, so it's like camouflage.
Like a draft horse.
Yeah.
A draft horse?
Corey, you are unusually quiet today.
And
So tired.
this.
Hi, Ty.
'Cause you shaved.
This
too. Yeah.
would be a celestial fae or fiend, which is my choice, and so obviously it's gonna be a fae.
Obviously.
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 So my
The look on his face. Don't ask for my
Listening.
name.
my spirit fae draft horse would take on the stats of a regular draft horse with a minimum of 6 on intelligence because it can understand one language of my choice, which will be common because I want my horse to speak common.
You don't want to speak Fae?
No, it's
That's
Um,
Sylvan, sir.
Sylvan?
That wouldn't help me if the horse overhears a conversation. Is my thought process.
I like it. That's
Spy
smart.
horse.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's fine.
I've never thought of that.
And me and my loyal steed have 1 mile range of telepathy.
Whoa.
nice.
I did
That's
not
dope.
choose
Goes
that.
Izel.
The summon steed is dope.
And
That
then
is
last-
awesome.
Okay, I have a question though for the DM. If I cast this, it lasts until my steed is 0 HP or dismissed. If I unprepare this spell tomorrow and don't dismiss my steed, do I lose my steed because I do not have the spell?
I do not believe so.
Yeah, I don't think you
Not
do.
the DM.
I don't think it does.
I'm checking
right.
before I like plan.
He's
too
just a
far
guy
ahead
with
in
a meta
this.
knowledge.
I don't think it would,
Where's our other horse?
based on the rules as
It's
written.
probably in the.
Oh, it's not glued together
Right.
yet.
Yeah, that's the one that I didn't get a chance to glue. Because they didn't want to fit in the.
Do an elk instead. That's not spy.
Alright,
Well, we can use that as a placeholder.
Well, I mean, if you're trying to make
Or you
it
can just
a
glue it together
spy
while we're
animal,
sitting at the table.
Horse.
Nice. proud of my horses. Look at them.
They turned out good.
This one kind of turned out.
Yeah.
They both look
So, party. First
Party,
of all,
right?
can I find components that I need?
Nay.
Feel like,
Will
you know,
play
just
my
some
horse?
some little
Yes.
tools
Whoa.
would be fairly
there.
easy to find.
Nay.
I think you probably could, but you're not just gonna be able to buy them from a store.
Yes.
Time to go underground.
So it does say they're specially marked sticks, bones, or similar tokens worth at least 25 gold. The specially marked is the only part that gets me. What if you could get some bones
Okay.
or something? Get some bones from
Scrimshaw is bone.
Yeah.
Get some scrimshaw.
and take like 24 hours or whatever to scribe them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take
Um,
one of those.
Essentially imbuing them with your own magic,
That's fair.
and that would make them worth 25 gold.
So, that being said, what would be the raw material cost of this?
All your money.
That is more than 25 gold.
I think time is
Okay,
your raw
so-
material.
So I can just get the
Yeah, the bones or sticks or
scrimshaw.
something.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna go with scrimshaw because it's a common thing around here.
Yeah, you can get scrimshaw and then spend spend 8 hours and scribing
fine.
them.
Works for me. In that case, I will not worry about my other thing. I was going to ask the party to help me pay for it because we have a party fund. But if I don't have to pay for it, don't have to worry about it. Okay. Then I will.
In the
If you
interest
guys
of
are
magic, I would help you anyways.
yeah, if you guys are okay with it, I would like to sit in the cart and spend some time working on it. And I'm going to take more than 8 hours.
I wish I could help you,
Just to
but
make sure.
I'm
I'm gonna
driving.
bond with
You're
my
good.
horse.
But
Don't you just naturally bond with your horse? I mean, I've created you and your body. You're my friend now.
That's it. That was the
Please.
spell. That's what I said.
I love it.
It's gotta take 10 minutes. Can you write that down?
What
In
do
case I
you
need to do this again.
I will come up with a 10-minute
I was like
thing for
hoping
you
it
to
didn't
do if
roll.
you want
Ah.
It looked like it did.
I know.
4 index cards is my max.
Exactly.
Well, good thing we
You gave
have
me a
is we
good
can do
moment.
small writing. It would take you 10 minutes to do
to just see what was written.
yeah.
All right.
Nice.
So in that case, I will do that.
No,
You have
Sorry.
not you.
like
Glue's not
stuff that I can use to,
Put glue on my.
Yeah,
like a jeweler's kit and stuff like
Glue.
that.
Oh, those feel like
Remember what I told you?
What do you got?
Spent 20 minutes on this.
No, it's
It
I
just
got
came
black.
out.
Somebody had like
Don't do it.
No, what?
I found
I
out
said it's
why.
not. It's a gluology now.
A glue. Bonding the mourners together. Like my fingers.
All right, so you
That's
guys.
your code name. You need to name it.
You
You have to name it.
I have to name
So I can
it.
carve it.
Macretus!
David.
Oh no.
He lives! So Tinker's tools work for making this. Or do I need to buy other tools? And
I have
get
smithing,
proficiency
and
in
I
other
have tinkers, and I have arson.
Arson?
Yes, I call it arson.
I
have
think
arson too.
Tinker's tools or artisan tools would work.
Artisan.
Okay, so I'm proficient in Tinker's tools, so I'll use the Tinker's tools to carve it and stuff like that. Okay, works for me. I
What
will
do you
borrow
have?
your Tinker's tools.
I'll break them.
I won't.
Tinkers and what?
Smithing and
Artisan.
Asking for.
Arson tools.
I also have jewelry tools.
What?
Jewelry.
Do it.
You can make any tool you need.
I could be proficient in some of those tools.
If
You
you
needed a
have
helper.
proficiency in something, he can probably make it.
Because I have proficiency in arson.
They don't
It's
last.
not that-
They only last like 8 hours.
Yeah,
or something.
Yeah, they don't last very
It's
long.
part of
What
his
tool?
class.
His tools.
He can just like
Make a tool.
poof. Here's a tool set
Oh,
for
we
you.
need to pick a lock? Let me just make
Yeah.
some lock picking
Mhm.
tools?
Kind of, yeah.
But I already have some of these tools already.
Yeah.
But my proficiency.
Just for example.
Okay.
What a good example.
All right, I will tinker on some scrimshaw
Tinkle?
inside.
You want tinkle?
I'll
Okay.
tinkle on you.
Ooh.
So are you guys gonna cut across the
I'm
tundra?
glad I'm not in the cart.
No, we're taking the road.
You're going to take the road. You're going to take the east
Stay
way,
away from the
up to
table.
Caradenival, up to Caraconic.
Come join us.
It's just a hole in the floor.
Okay.
Wait,
If
who
you
put a hole in
guys-
the floor?
Leave now at 10:30 in the morning.
I feel like it would be a little bit later than that at
I
this
think we
point
might
because
need
we've
to-
talked to people.
Yeah,
we've
maybe
done
like
some
11:30,
things.
12 o'clock. Let's say 12
12
o'clock.
o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you got 2
You
more
don't
hours
rush
of
out
sunshine.
a funeral that goes that well.
Our cart has lanterns.
Yeah,
See, it's right there. It has lanterns.
it does anyway.
It's a cover wagon.
It's going to
fancy.
take you
Oh,
about
Chance,
12 and a
No,
half
never mind.
hours.
I was thinking the lamp was gonna be lit all the time with my horse, but
No.
we're good.
Oh,
we're
yeah.
good.
It's going to take you about 12 and a half hours
To get to
Caraconic.
Koenig, can we make that tonight?
You can
Do we want to
roll
ride
on
through
through
the
till midnight 30. That's up to you.
Zero Dark Stupid.
Uh-huh.
Or do we stay the night at Caradenival?
Caradenival, you can be there by like 10 p.m.
We
Was-
let's go there, rest,
Was
and then move on.
that the one that had the spooky
That's the one with
Yeah.
the other cult.
amulet
Yeah,
That's the one with the cult that we're like
with the
kind
cult?
of.
good with.
Good with.
Good with.
Like
Yeah.
we could
The,
stay with
the one
them.
that found the freaking stupid amulets.
Yeah. Want those bad.
She wants back.
We could just pick up some more.
Yeah, so we can pick up one.
No, then we
Hopefully,
have to
there's more dead bodies for
We
us
have
to
to
still cover.
uncurse them again. We're gonna wind up at the cave, and we can only use the cave once.
Yeah, I don't like that idea. I don't like getting new ones.
Rolling into Koenig at midnight might be a risky biscuit too, though. What?
Risky biscuit.
I wasn't trying to laugh at that. I was like, that is the coolest way to
I
say
was
that.
holding it back, and then I couldn't hold it
Instead
anymore.
of it might be a little risky, it's a risky biscuit.
It's a risky biscuit.
I think I do like this.
Oh, Lord help us.
Okay, so as you guys head
So
out.
are we stopping or are we carrying
Votes.
through?
Votes. All in
I'd say
favor of pushing through.
Push through.
I don't know.
I wake up and go. Because
Well-
the horse is probably need to rest after that because it's also long travel. My horse, not yours.
I'm sure my horse likes to sleep too.
So you going to Deneville or you going to Koenig?
And
Convince me.
I can't. I need to be convinced. You convince me.
Oh. Well, it's like I see.
Because we're in a time crunch, aren't we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
kinda.
feel like we should push through because of the time crunch. Now that you say that.
But what are
but
we
I
even
mean,
gonna do in? I guess we just wake up there and we start our day.
What do you mean?
Where's Kurt? Oh. Yeah, let's just push through a bit of Caraconic.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright,
pushing
so
through.
Have we been?
I mean, if we get to a point
No.
where we have to stop, we're good.
Yeah.
Hey, Palmer, roll me a d20. Roll me 2d20.
I'm good. They're
That's
gone.
a 5 and a
I'll
13.
die.
5 and a 13.
Yeah.
When the dice roll over, we all die. We all die.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yep. All right. Start packing up. We're all gonna die.
Oh, no.
He's laughing.
But it's owl bears, I can handle it.
All right.
Jasper shows back up. Hi.
Hi, Dad. I learned to talk.
Hell yeah!
So
It was like, no, never again.
you guys walking away or walking along the east way. You're about to head north, and okay, and okay.
Don't like that.
It's usually a good thing.
I don't like. No,
Whatever
no.
the
That's
DL
probably
laughs
that
and
little
all.
laugh he just did. Now we're all.
No.
No, it was
Yeah.
We don't
Yeah.
need to worry
Okay.
until he tells us to roll for initiative.
Yeah, I'm telling you to roll for initiative.
God damn it.
So as you guys are like rounding the bend,
Just around the bend.
you guys
I
see
love you.
Oh, we
I was literally saying that in my head.
can't not.
How long through our travels is this?
this would be about 6 hours,
Very good. Roll the 5.
5-6 hours.
I got 20.
Okay, I think my mage armor should still be good because we left within an hour of me casting it.
Yeah.
And it's 8 hours.
Okay.
I
You guys see these massive footprints in the snow. And almost as soon as you see them, this blizzard kicks up. And you hear on the wind, defy me, and you die. And then you hear,
Oh, our emo goddess.
and you hear this like roar.
Are the footprints bigger than me? Not my footprints, me.
There. I wrote.
I mean, I don't. Maybe.
I wrote a name.
I don't like that.
So let's turn this map over just so we're not looking at.
I think the other side is just one.
Whatever.
Oh, yeah, but it's
Oh,
not
okay,
squares.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
No, here, let me just grab another one real quick.
I mean, it's
We
not
can-
like we don't have a bunch of paper that you can just pull out and cut.
We can do theater of the mind.
I don't
I don't
like
like
that.
it. I really don't like theater of the mind.
Penis.
All right, Black Saddleus is yours.
Macretus.
You named it Macretus.
It's Macretus.
I love it.
Oh, did I do that last time?
No, I didn't.
Yes, I'm inside.
Oh,
Camera broke it.
camera broke it?
Yeah.
That's alright. I was wondering, what happened to my crossbow?
Yeah.
Do I need to reprint you so you can repaint it?
I probably need to reprint
Okay.
anyways without
So
it.
do you guys remember
Okay.
the rules
Give
of
me
a
the thing
blizzard?
and I'll print it.
Yeah,
I'll
make another one.
Not 100% no.
So
I know that there's a distance that you can only see so far. You have disadvantage on certain things, but that's it.
Unless Dayton casts a spell.
Unless Dayton does his thing.
I can only use it two
Not
more
asking,
times.
just reminding.
Just yeah.
Yeah.
So you get disadvantage on perception checks.
Okay.
Your hearing is limited to a range of 100 feet, and you get disadvantage on ranged weapon attack rolls. The wind extinguishes open flames, disperses fog, erases tracks in the snow, and makes flying by non-magical means nearly impossible. Visibility in a blizzard is reduced to 30 feet. Creatures without goggles or other eye protection have disadvantage on perception checks that rely on sight. And any creature that's concentrating on a spell in a blizzard must succeed on a DC 10 Constitution saving throw at the end of its turn or lose its concentration.
Okay.
And then you can easily veer off course.
I need to get that concentration back
A DC 10 at the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
You're essentially being forced to make a con check every.
And DC is difficulty,
Class.
not dice. So you guys hear this roar. This isn't what it is, but this is human. This is huge, isn't it?
How many squares does it take up?
I think this takes up 8
That takes up
or
6.
6.
How many do we need?
It takes up 9.
Well,
I need a large.
a large would be this size. So the owlbear.
Owlbear? Okay.
Owlbear is large.
Alright, it's not an owlbear.
Jasper.
It's not an owlbear. That's just what I'm using.
I like the chonky owlbear.
Yeah.
So, let me roll initiative, and we'll get everybody else's rolls real quick. I got a 12, and that is a dexterity, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Okay. Do.
I don't like this.
It's been a while since we had a big boss fight.
Yeah.
I'm honestly
Yesterday.
surprised I even rolled. Like, I've rolled 4 different encounters tonight, and not a single one of them have given me a creature.
Nice.
Like, outside of, like, the dwarves you guys ran across. Draft.
I got 20.
20.
Sorry, that took me a second
Yeah.
there. I was like, wait a second.
Gone.
5.
5.
Yeah.
Whoops.
I got a -1.
Dayton.
20.
20.
That's right.
What's your dexes? What's your dex? Just dex.
16.
Zycel?
11.
What's your
Just
dex?
without the modifier.
Yeah, just straight up. What's your dex score?
11.
Okay, so he'll go
I rolled
first
an 11
because you
and
guys
I
died.
successed also.
Bilrin?
I got an 8.
Oh, god damn it.
Balmir?
What's your dex?
14, so...
Yeah, so you go before me.
Hold on.
Well, I have a +0, so
Yeah.
if you've got a plus to dex at all, you go
Yeah, I
before
got
me.
15.
Okay, so which one of you guys had a higher dex?
I have a
I,
plus
mine
2.
is 16.
I just got a whiff of that
Super glue.
super glue, and I was like, whoa.
You'll be fine. This is where we die.
Again.
No,
This
I-
is
Well,
where
I
You
saw the
guys
name
die
of the
again.
creature, and I'm like, okay, how does this work?
What do you mean, how does it work?
Balmir.
if we
I
die,
wrote your
you
eulogy
all gonna
also.
I don't know, so I don't want you to answer.
Bye.
Just because trolls have the thing
Well, I figured.
with the thing,
So,
so that might be different for
Bilrin,
ice
you're better
troll.
than Balmir?
Balmir is better than Bilrin.
Okay.
I'm faster.
He's fast as fuck, boy!
This thing's really cool, but it's kind of a pain.
Yeah.
to get all of them in order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's our initiative order. So, draft. You heard what you presume to be Auril on the wind. And then you hear something. You see this big old footstep on the ground, and then it kind of just gets blown by with the snow. But you don't currently see anything. Is there anything you'd like to do?
So I saw the
You
footprint,
saw the
and
footprint.
then the rush of the wind kind of blew it away.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna grip my axe a little tighter and tell Balrin.
Bilmer?
Bill-
Balmir?
Balmir. Gobby. I'm gonna call you Gobby. Yo, stop
Bob.
the cart.
Why? What's going on?
I think I saw something.
Saw what? Be more descriptive.
Just look.
Look where?
I'm gonna grab my axe and I'm just gonna hold it.
Okay. Dayton? You also don't see anything, but you did see the, same thing. Footstep
And hear the voice.
and hear.
Yeah, I'll, where am I?
You're on this side.
You're over here right now.
Yeah, that's why I just.
But you could have been
Oh.
in the cart if you wanted
Come
to.
up ahead a little bit and prepare my weapon.
Okay. Zycel?
I'm on my horse. What am I doing?
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything.
You did.
Oh, that's really
Everybody heard the warning.
Okay.
And then
I'm gonna stay. Do we have any auditory idea of where
it's like almost directly in front of you.
ahead? Okay,
Yeah.
then I will move up.
To your guys' right side.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
Yes. So to your guys' right side, it goes about 20 feet or so, and then it's just a drop off towards the care, or towards the mare.
Is Boy in here?
Boy is there.
Is he just in the wagon?
Yeah, I would just
Sure, yeah.
Too long.
Boy is staying in the
Okay.
wagon.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna stay on your horse?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't want
Have a
Boy
reason.
to get eaten.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to write
When the God whispers, we all die, we all die.
I don't have. Let me pull up a calculator, just so I can keep track of his health.
Oh, that dude?
Yeah. Okay. You guys hear just the crunching of snow and this thing rushes straight for Zycel.
Are we going straight front?
Yep,
Okay.
straight front. And it's gonna make 3 attacks.
Against Isella or her horse?
It's probably gonna do 2 against the horse and 1 against Icel. So it's gonna go claw, bite.
Oh.
Yep. You do, but I'll see if I can.
Does it just use the straight up horse stats, or does your steed thing have special stats?
No.
The only special
Or
stat
stats,
was
except
the-
intelligence is 6 if
yeah.
it's below 6.
Oh, okay.
That's the only stat that's changed.
Okay. Monster.
Draft horse
Oh, it is a draft, huh?
is a large beast, unaligned. It's got an AC of 10. It's got 19 hit points, speed of 40, and it's got a hooves attack with a +6. Does 2d4 + 4.
Quick question: is there any special rules in D&D about mounting on a horse and attacking while mounted?
There are.
If you're thinking of jumping on that, it's strapped in.
I meant for her.
Oh. I feel like she can just use the horse's speed to move, and then the horse attacks on her turn.
Does my horse need to
Yeah.
roll a...
No, it runs on your initiative because you're in control of the horse.
Yes. Telepathically.
Okay, so we're gonna go 2 claws. First claw is gonna be a 10, which just hit. The second one is definitely going to hit with a 25. And that does.
And these are on me? Or the
Those are on the horse.
Those are on horse.
So we've got
I just texted you the stat block.
5, 6, 7, 8. 12. Slashing damage. Oh.
My horse dead?
Your horse.
I think your horse is
My
dead.
horse does not die. My horse disappears
8.
at 0 HP.
And 12 cold damage
12 and 12?
for 24.
Damn.
So your horse just
My
poops.
horse is gone.
I'm sorry.
I'm a Cretus.
You fall the 8 feet to the ground. You're good to
I
go.
just got a horse.
Nope. Did you just name your horse?
I have not
Yes, she
unprepared the spell yet, okay?
It's gonna make a bite attack against you.
Okay.
That I'm sure is gonna hit. I don't know though. It's a 22 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. And that's gonna be 1d6 piercing. So you get 5 piercing damage and 8. Ooh, these dice are rolling hot. 15 cold damage.
I feel like you need
20
to.
No, I'm not changing dice.
How much total?
Because I readied my weapon, did it get close enough for me to attack?
No, it didn't. Same thing for draft. So that was
5 and then 15.
5, so 20
20.
damage.
Jeez.
No.
And that goes to Balmir.
Oh shit.
You have this, what you presume to be an ice troll
Didn't do it right.
in the middle of the road.
Because you have to do this part.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
Zazel!
I tried to type in 10
No.
and I did 1 instead.
I'm gonna shoot.
So you took 20 damage. Get rid of your temp HP and just give yourself 10 damage.
Yeah.
There you
What's your max HP?
It just did 1 instead of 10. I mean
Okay.
20. I
I'm
don't know.
gonna go and I'm gonna shoot it with my firebolt.
Firebolt?
Yep. Bolt.
Okay.
Pew pew.
Pew, pew. He's gonna Pewdus.
Pewdus deleted. 21.
go. Nice.
21 hits.
Nice. Just barely.
Roll damage.
Roll the hard. Which one's my 10 again? What's my 10?
Yes, that is your 10.
Hey, oh, it's that one. There it is.
You literally
I
just touched it.
But I think I was looking at that one. So we got a 9 and a 1 for 10.
It's just 10.
Just
There's no
10, yep.
pluses.
10 damage. Okay.
But then I'm going to use my Furious Small, which gives an extra bullshit. Where are you? An extra 3 damage, so 13 total.
Okay, so.
The creature is larger than my ass.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he definitely is.
And then, let's see,
weapons action real quick.
I told you guys to prepare to die.
Did
I didn't know this was gonna roll. I literally just rolled it in front of you guys.
Oh,
I'm
I know.
excited.
Well, he rolled it. I didn't even roll it. He rolled it.
Yep.
Oh, we're not gonna die.
I'm excited.
I am.
We got this.
I was like, I didn't
I
even
love
roll
the
it.
fact of we're not gonna
I was
die.
trying
I
to say
am.
I have an extra.
Oh, I plan on killing
Someone.
one of
I have a eulogy ready.
you.
For
Just
each
in the middle of a
for each of
blizzard.
us.
Would you
You
like to
were
see-
loved
I'm
and
kind of
cared
curious on what
for,
mine
and
is.
we were tired of your bullshit.
But thank you.
Sounds like a drink, but looks stupid.
You've run off for the last time.
Is there a chance I could hide from this creature with my wagon? Like, can I hide behind it?
Lays
or-
underneath it. He's like,
If you were to jump off the wagon, you could probably hide under it.
That's it. I thought
Or,
it was-
I mean, you could climb into the wagon,
Is Sarah gone?
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah,
Oh
she.
yeah, I hear Bentley.
She
Red
grabbed
is
his
dropping kids off
leash and stuff.
Oh,
a
No.
little bit. He hasn't texted me. I just wondered if he
Think-
showed up on
I'll stay where I'm at, actually.
Okay. Bilrin. Do your dirty deeds.
Oh,
Dirty
I will.
deeds.
Oh,
Don't
did this
forward
look like my firebolt did like
Good.
extra damage
Nope.
to it? No. Okay.
Did it do lesser damage?
What was the
Nope.
I'm gonna try to paint this later.
Flanders version?
Hey, I was actually proud how much damage that did.
Crap, I'm like
You know what?
All
I'm
right.
picturing it, but I
I
can't
know.
really I can't do
Okay.
the words.
We're gonna go
Kindly
ahead.
deeds. Is it kindly? I don't think it's
I
kindly.
think it's kindly deeds.
Yeah. Done for free.
Do it.
What?
Do it.
I'm sorry, I got distracted. I'm gonna cast
My
a
mind went to,
second
that's
level
wonderful.
Tasha's Mind Whip.
Okay. What's Tasha's Mind Whip do?
All right. So first of all, it's going to be a Intelligence 15 saving throw.
It's its best stat.
Sure it is.
It is. It's
I rolled a 16, but it got a 14.
Negative.
Okay.
Dude,
So
I was
it's
so
gonna take
scared.
3d6 psychic damage.
Okay.
That is 5 and 6 for 11 psychic.
Wait, so
But-
you said 6 psychic?
No, it takes 11 psychic.
11, okay.
It's 5 plus 3 plus 3, so
11.
11.
Okay.
The other fun thing about this is until it's okay. So psychic damage and cannot take a reaction until the end of its next turn. Moreover, on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. It gets only one of the 3.
Nice. That's cool.
Okay.
So that's it. It cannot react. It can only move, or it can only run away, or only attack.
Is that? Never mind.
Okay. Anything else from Bilrin?
Let's see if I want to do any bonus actions, because I don't think I have very many, but still, I might as well check. Actually, yes. I would like...
Oh wait, I would have had to get out first.
Get out.
Oh,
I
get out of
can
the
say
wagon.
In
Yeah,
the wagon,
wagon.
not on the wagon. I
Yes.
thought you were like. bird's
No,
eye
I'm
view
in the
past
wagon,
the
so
snows.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 10, 15. Yeah, I can see him, so we're good. I would like to telekinetically shove it, so I need a DC 15 saving throw. Strength?
Strength save?
Yes.
It's probably his best one.
I got it passed.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah,
I was
18.
just hoping to get him away from everybody, so if he wanted to move up, he would have to just move and nothing else. But hey, it's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, gone.
Okay, I'm gonna bless Thaden, Zysel, and Draft.
Okay. You guys all got your blessed. Hashtag blessed.
You get
A D4, right?
D4,
A D4
for
to-
attack rolls or saving throws.
Hashtag blessed.
should probably grab some more dice.
No, you
Roll
got
the same one 3 times.
You need to get less dice.
All right. Anything else gone?
That'll do.
That'll do, donkey.
That will do.
Okay, Draft, you're up, my dude.
I'm gonna move up and swing my great axe at it.
Okay.
13.
It's not gonna hit. I do apologize. You had to share a roll.
Wait, do you add 1d4 to that attack?
You can add
Yes.
a 1d4. Yeah.
You do. You,
You
always
do.
add a d4 to that while you're blessed.
So roll a d4. That's a d6. D4 is the triangle.
Find it. There it is. It's buried underneath. I saw the tip of it.
I remember my first time playing D&D.
Do you believe after love after love?
What?
So a 14.
Yeah.
That's still not gonna hit.
Ding dang.
Okay.
All the way back to the initial order already?
Dayton.
Okay.
That was it, right? You didn't have a bonus section?
Uh,
Or you wanted to rage? Do you want to rage?
yeah.
You wanna rage?
That's what I was looking at.
Rage!
I will let you rage!
So make sure you click off your rage.
Yeah.
First thing he says,
I have 4 rages.
you should rage first.
After he does time, he needs to rage first.
All right, Mr. Dayton.
I'm gonna rage.
Perfect. That's how you play a barbarian.
I would like to
I have
rage!
2 other things I was looking at too.
That's alright. This is how you get more hit points. Or get a
No.
better chance for a hit.
More damage.
Yes.
More damage only.
So then
Oh,
I will
Dayton, are you right there where you are?
no, I moved.
You moved? Okay.
He started off like right
Right
here.
there. Yeah,
Well,
he started
back-
off.
Yeah,
No,
no. Yeah, no, you're fine.
it's like
You're fine.
5 feet away from where you were.
Okay.
Oh no.
So I'm attacking.
Oh no.
Oh wait, I get it. What do I have? I have some kind of
Something like reckless attacker or something
yeah.
like that?
Man, these guys are.
You can make a reckless attack, which will give you advantage, but then it gives him advantage attacking you.
It's called savage. Okay, savage attacker. When you roll it, damage. Okay. That's not for damage though.
And remember, you have multi-attack, so you, if you're swinging with your axe, you get like 2 of them at this point, I think.
Attack. Okay, so that would be 1. It would be 2 plus 8, right? Which fails. So then I roll again for my second attack.
I'm so done.
I'm gonna use this one.
Yeah, you are.
No, I just forgot I have a few things, but
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, nice.
Nat 20.
Natural 20! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, so max your damage and then reroll.
So it's a D12, right?
Yeah, D12 plus 5.
So you got 17
so you got
damage.
17 plus whatever you roll on
Now
your
roll a
D12.
D12.
And plus this.
No,
Right? For
D12.
plus.
So like roll and add 17.
Roll your D12 like you would normally roll for damage. But because you critted, you get that additional
8 plus.
8 plus
Plus.
17 is
25.
25.
Plus my
No.
blessing.
That's
less is
what
just
it
to attack.
Oh.
Not damage.
So 25 damage, right?
What was savage
Plus
attacker?
2 because
Oh,
because
plus
he's
your raging.
raging.
27.
27.
And then you have savage attacker. What was that?
It's if I want to, I can reroll my
Oh,
damage
okay.
rolls.
Just that was a pretty good damage rolls.
Ooh, it's blurry.
Nice.
He's got to take these guys down.
Okay, Zysel,
My turn.
your turn.
I was looking to see what you had in your bag, but you looked like you had just a bunch of candy duct
Oh,
tape.
and there's that ancestral spirit thing. So now he's got disadvantage against anybody but me.
Okay,
Oh, nice.
Nice.
yours turn, right?
Does that apply to saves?
When I looked,
I'll
like you
look
put
it
a
up.
bunch
It's
of
your turn?
duct in there.
Yes, it's my turn.
Okay,
I would like
hold
to
on, hold on.
move-
Any creature that starts its turn within 10 feet
Okay.
takes some damage.
Oh, okay.
5, 9, you take 10 cold damage.
Is that a reaction, sir?
Nope.
Okay.
He's just chilly.
So they
It's called Cold Aura.
He's just chilling.
Does that work again? Wait,
He didn't start his turn.
Advantage. I see what I did wrong last time now. Okay, I would like to attack the not owlbear, not the owlbear, the ice troll.
The ice troll.
I scoochie up a little bit. It's
Yeah,
not
scoochie.
quite 5 feet. I think I got bumped off my horse.
A little bit.
And actually, I want to use my bonus action to cast Ensnaring Strike on my flail.
Okay.
Which I shall do by chanting a spell.
I got that from a mystery
Forward,
box.
backward, underneath, make this trap of vines complete. And then I will swing my flail. Please don't mess with my spells, Brendan.
They're exactly how they were. I was just looking at your card. I was,
Not talking to anybody.
I was appreciating your card.
I'm not tired.
So
She
roll
is
your-
physically twitching.
Officially is.
6 plus 3 is.
That is a 9.
Is that a 9 plus 3, so
plus
12? plus
my
whatever your-
modifier.
Yeah.
Right? That's
9 plus 3.
this one that I have.
So 17?
Yes, 17.
17 hits.
Yes. Okay.
You've almost found the magic number.
On Ensnaring Strike, do they have a save?
Yes. Target must succeed on a strength saving throw.
What's your DC? You should say in your spells.
Strength 13.
He passed. I rolled a 19.
Okay, so it's just a regular flail attack.
Does it give extra damage?
What?
Your Ensnaring Strike.
Yes.
You still get the extra damage.
Oh, he's just not.
Yeah, the saving
he's
throw
just
is
not
just to be.
restrained.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so then I also
I'm
get.
gonna run upstairs and fill up my water.
I did this as a level 1 spell, just
'Kay.
to clarify. 6 damage.
only possible 60
Plus 2.
Plus
So 8 damage.
8 damage.
And do you have multi-attack?
Yes.
Okay. You gonna attack again?
Yes, and I'm also going to put another spell on my second attack. That is a no action spell. Divine Smite! I have a.
Bless you.
Somebody's talking about me.
Squeeze you.
Nobody's talking about you.
Once a being
You are-
without
oh,
fear,
yes.
divine destruction now
Your
draws
dad will be
near.
home soon. Nice.
And
Then
I
you
hit
can
it
cry.
with my flail. I don't
Okay.
have to roll the attack again, do I?
You do have to. You have to
hit
attack.
it?
Yeah.
Yes, okay. It's much lower. 7 plus 1 is 8
8.
plus 5 is 13.
13 does not hit.
Darn it.
That will end my turn.
All right. So it is the troll's turn. It's not very intelligent.
6 damage.
Clearly.
Did your ensnaring strike?
No.
Oh.
It is going to. I think it's going to just keep attacking Zycel. It's going to do claw, bite.
Miss.
So they are disadvantaged because they're not against Dayton.
Sorry.
You got a 14.
That does not hit.
No, it's a 14 on the die.
Damn it.
Um,
How much are you adding?
So she has
I'm just
resistance to any damage it deals.
What?
You have,
Resistance?
because of the
Fae
ancestral
so-
protectors.
21 to hit for the first one.
What does that mean?
Let's roll damage.
Wait.
So you take half damage.
Oh, okay. So I took
Um,
half the 20 damage? I
No,
took?
I didn't. No,
That was
not yet.
just a hit.
No, the first time it
Oh,
attacked.
this is
10.
after that.
14. So you got take 7 slashing damage.
Wait, what was your
That was my attack roll.
what was your attack roll?
20 something.
21. So take 7 slashing damage, and 13 takes 6 cold damage. That was the first attack. Now the second attack, natural 20 and a 16. 16 is still going to hit. 16 plus 7. Let's roll my 2d6. 7, 11, so take 5 slashing damage. And 11, take 5 cold damage. And now it's going to attack with its bite.
Thing is gonna.
Man, it really sucks it gets 3 attacks for just an action.
17.
I know.
It's got multi-attack.
I know.
I was saying, he was running high too on these fucking bits of damage.
Bite
17 plus what?
for 1d6.
I just want
It's
to know.
17 plus 7. 23. 24?
Yeah.
23? 24?
17
Doesn't
plus
matter, it's
7
over.
is 24.
So 9. So take 4 piercing damage. And
Like Zycel's
12.
there.
Take 6 cold damage.
She's probably too much.
Hot diggity dog.
And
Hold
that.
on. I think
What?
that's down. I think I'm down. What's down?
0.
Zero.
Then I'm not down.
You're not down.
I got 1 health. Don't worry, I'll bring you up.
And as it.
You're hurt.
As
but-
it.
I'm hurt.
As it ends its turn, you kind of like see some of the cuts and scrapes on it heal.
Ah!
Oh no.
Fuck, we've done fire damage to it. We've done psychic damage to it.
I think it just has a natural passive.
Well, most trolls, when you do fire damage to them, it can't
Oh.
heal.
You guys aren't really a
Maybe
bit
just
more in
'cause
there?
it's in a blizzard.
The moment we all realize,
Yeah.
run away!
Maybe.
Yes,
Okay,
sir?
no, it doesn't heal the 10.
No?
No, because it did take fire damage.
Yes.
Ah.
Just keep doing it.
If the troll takes acid or fire damage, this trait doesn't function at the start of his next turn.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So if it doesn't take fire damage or acid damage this next turn, it'll next.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. Sorry. I read that, but I didn't read that. So it is Balmir's turn.
I need to do something different.
If you want to do something different, that's fine.
Balmir.
I'm hopping off the wagon, kind of see Zyzel hurt. I'm gonna go up, I'm gonna touch her. I said, not today! Get your ass back in there to heal her for my cure wounds.
What level are you using your cure wounds at?
It's only a level 1.
Okay.
Do I have a high cure wounds? I do! Level 2, actually. Screw that. Level 2. We're gonna do 2d8, motherfucker. You heal for 6.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. 6 plus 4, so... 10.
He said 12.
Well, no, because he said 8,
Not-
so I was
no,
like...
he
well,
said 6.
No,
Nobody
he
said
said
8.
2d8.
Oh, I said 6.
So my mind was on the 8.
Well, no, it's 2d8 plus 4. So she's
Yeah, and you
6.
rolled for 6,
Six.
so
Okay,
it's
so
10
Yeah,
total.
it's 10.
No, because you rolled 2d8.
You did roll
But
2d8.
you rolled 2
You did.
d8s and the total was 6.
6.
Plus 4 is 10.
We're good.
I said 12
No.
because...
Wait, another
It's-
4?
no.
Each dice?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. I'll just...
It's just a flat to plus 4.
Anything else, Balmir?
Oh, and then I use as my bonus action. I
Cure
get.
wounds is an action.
I know it's an action, but my I use a magic weapon on Zyzel's flail.
Is that a spell?
It's not as it's a cantrip. I think it is. But I said I can use it as a bonus action.
Well, yes, but if it's an actual spell, that's different.
It is a spell, but it's on my bonus action as well.
Well, it's... Here, let me see this
That's
real
what
quick.
I'm saying.
Excuse me.
Okay. Spells you get over twice.
Magic weapon is an actual spell. You can't do 2 leveled spells in a turn, so you cannot do that.
Oh, okay. And then I do nothing
Okay.
other than yep, right there.
Bilbrin.
That's it.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm still within sight.
I'm going to take you down, Dayton.
How do I know if this creature is a fiend?
It's not. It's a giant.
I saw would have been dead.
It should be fairly
Been dead
common.
without the ancestral protectors.
Yes. Well, down.
Yeah.
What was the ancestral protector?
All right.
Because the first creature
Do I
get
do
damage
it?
to in a turn is that's what happens to its attacks.
Ah,
How late in the
nice.
day is
So
it?
anybody
it's dark.
attacks,
Okay.
And it's a
attacked me,
blizzard.
It would have done full damage.
All right.
But against anybody
I
else,
would
it
like
does.
him to make a dexterity 15 saving throw, please.
And if you round it down for all of them, if you can round it up for every other one, it would have also been good.
He did it.
He succeeded?
Yeah.
All right, he's going to take half damage.
What are you casting?
Fireball.
Fireball?
Look at him
Gotta
cry.
have
Isn't that
fire
going to
damage.
hit everybody else?
Grab the radius.
Not
Grab
if
the
I do
radius
it
disc.
this way.
Do the radius disc. There's a reason why I got it.
I can cast it
Someone
clear out here
for a
Doesn't
reason.
have to roll. Just
and keep him right at the
I think
edge
it's
of it.
I think it's inside the package. The one on the bottom.
Oh.
That's why he's rolling 2 dice.
8d6. Okay.
Checking. What's it's 20 feet, isn't it?
It is a 20-foot radius.
So
So
Fireball.
if I can cast it clear out to. Hold on.
So you would have to not get anybody, you would have to be able to cast it to that
Okay,
square.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Perfect. I can see that far.
Yeah, because you can see 30 feet.
Yep.
Like that's the best you can get.
I forgot about the blizzard.
It's a great thing that I bought it, but also at the same time I realized why I'm like, damn, this is gonna curse all of us.
I hope I did
No,
something
it's
for you.
great.
I love it because it gives
I hope I
you.
helped you.
You could hit someone accidentally, but I love it.
Just remember, you have my oh no, you don't.
What are you casting this at? Fucking third level?
I was gonna run.
It is a third level spell.
Dude.
That's a lot of ones. I'm feeling pretty good.
Yeah, there's also
There's a couple
2
fives.
6s.
There's 5 6ers, and I only see 2 1s.
It's 10, 20, 31. So half of that, 15 fire damage.
15 fire damage. All right.
That's not bad.
It's fire damage.
It's bloodied.
That's it for me.
All right. So it's gonna go to Gone.
Like a freight train.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Zycel.
Cure Wounds isn't a touch.
It is
It
touch.
is touch. Okay.
Oh, you're back.
I don't think you can make it to her.
Where was I?
No, you're here. You're outside. What were you outside of this?
You
fire?
can't even see Zycel.
30 feet?
Okay, well I'll just move forward. Whatever my max is. What?
He can get to her.
You can get to her.
I'm casting Cure Wounds.
Okay.
He gets her. Oh, you look rough.
7, 14, 20,
I just
gain
hear it.
23 HP.
23 HP for Bree.
Nice.
Maybe I won't run away.
And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna do Healing Word.
Cannot.
It's a bonus action,
But it's both leveled spells.
but it's
Yeah.
One level.
It's
level
one
spell.
stupid thing about
One
D&D.
leveled spell.
Oh.
If it was a cantrip, you could do it.
okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay, so
Any
then
level spells, like you do a 1, you can't do a 2.
Draft.
You can only cast
A
one.
second
It is your
check
turn.
another.
And you
You
take
can only check off one box
11 damage.
for that category.
Yeah. Right. Essentially, you could
You take
only
11
use
cold
one
damage.
spell slot a turn.
Hold on. There was something on my rage. Hold on 1 second.
What is your barbarian thing?
See, it's resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. This
But
is
if he
cold.
took
And then
the
there
bear
was
one,
one
he
that-
would have it to everything else too.
There's one. Where is it?
He's primal path of the berserker.
Is that poison?
No, it's cold.
No. Yeah. Okay.
I think you take the whole thing.
You would have to
Yeah,
take
I
the
do.
bear path or whatever it's called.
I mean, it's not terrible. It's only 11.
Yeah, it's not bad.
You got plenty
It was
of-
just me.
Huh?
We got an AJ Junior.
11.
We got an AJ
calm
Junior.
down.
Hold on. I got a thing for that. Just giving him a hard
I
time.
know, but we don't need.
But it is your turn, Draft. What are you doing?
Yeah, that hit a little
Take
close
that
to home
away.
for me.
There we go. Okay, take that.
No, that's good. What I'm referring to is different.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna try to swing at him again with my great axe.
Okay.
don't forget your thing.
Okay.
Plus 4.
The blessing.
20.
20 hits.
And 12. There.
It's 2 spell slots. Anyways.
10 plus the 4th, right?
No, that's 2 to roll.
Okay.
Okay.
What did you?
The scrolls are
you
hurt.
talked with
Divine
Smite,
Smite isn't
that
a
doesn't
spell,
raging.
but it specifically says it uses a spell slot.
it uses a spell
So that
slot,
was
but you're
plus
not
2,
casting a
because
spell.
I'm raging
so you
still,
can
so
do
that's
that.
plus more 2.
You're good.
Oh,
for that
minus
one.
2 more. Okay.
Yeah.
We
And
looked it
then-
up before.
Yeah.
That's why I did it.
Yeah, divine
Okay,
smite.
can
You
I
can.
go
It doesn't
again?
matter if you've already
Right?
cast.
You have multi-attack, don't you?
You can choose
Yeah.
I
Yes.
spent a stupid amount
Yeah.
of time asking.
Well, see,
I
we're
want
going to
to
go
do
here
this. Is that
and see
Yeah.
actions. Oops.
There's nothing
See,
wrong
actions
with
in
that.
combat. I think you have
It's so much
multi-attack.
fun.
He
see
should.
it.
So, yeah.
So-
Everybody else,
Yeah,
he
I
has
know I did.
multi-attack, so
shit.
he
I
has
did
to have
before
multi-attack.
Frenzy attack.
I have
bonus.
multi-attack.
That only works with weapon attacks, though.
Did
It
you
doesn't
attack?
work with cast
Yeah,
cantrips.
yeah, I can attack one more time.
Okay, so yeah, attack one more time.
Because in a
20 again.
cantrip,
20
you're
again
casting a
hits.
cantrip.
Nice.
You're not attacking, you're casting a cantrip. Multi-attack is only for weapon attack.
7.
Oh, no,
Because
never mind.
when
I
they
don't
get
have
their
8, 9.
multi-attack,
9 damage.
So 9 more damage.
we get the additional
This
damage.
this troll's a
Is that
hurting.
with your +2 for ranging?
Yeah.
He's a hurting. He's a hurting.
Okay.
Spartan?
Anything else from you, draft?
No, that's
Okay.
it right there.
Dayton, you sir take 7 cold damage.
Dude, your fucking D6 is huge compared to the other two.
That's what she said.
Bray's just like,
She's like, no, I didn't.
I'm sure I never
Sorry,
said that.
The look on your face.
Dayton, this troll's a hurting.
Okay,
Kill him.
let's kill him. Yeah.
Just don't kill him with fire.
I've already got him fired today.
I know.
And me.
Okay, great axe.
Well, I
You
mean,
and your
for
guys'
this round,
meta
so-
knowledge.
Let's be honest. Everybody knows
Maybe
about
use
trolls and
savage
fire.
attack.
I didn't.
Roll book
No,
and psychic.
I
What was your attack?
I rolled a 1, but I'm using Savage Attacker, which means I get to reroll it. Or no, Savage
That's
Savage
for
attack is for
damage.
damage.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's +8, so that's 9. But
Still
it doesn't matter. Okay.
One more.
Second attack.
You're just like, fuck, it's cold.
22.
22 hits.
Okay. So 1d12 plus 5.
Plus 2.
18.
So,
No. It was
Oh.
9 plus 5 plus 2.
yeah, sorry. You're right.
This thing is just like bleeding out of every orifice.
Good.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope,
Yes.
I'm done.
Okay.
It's an auto hit.
Zycel, you take 8 cold damage.
Oh, I thought it was my turn.
It is your turn.
Now it's your
That's
turn.
why you take 8 cold damage
It's within how much?
within 10 feet.
Okay.
So Gon might take it next turn.
Gon will
If-
take it next turn.
If the ice troll stays alive,
Yeah. If. Smite it, Bray.
there's a good chance he won't. A very good chance.
Well, if
Good to
he
know.
is alive after I take my turn, I did a whole 8 damage last time.
I still got a turn.
I don't want to take the damage.
Say, don't you hit it? If you hit it, you can smite it.
Well, I
Yes. Yes, with that.
get what is the
An
its
opportunity attack?
Opportunity attack if I face step.
No.
Okay, I would like to face step
Okay.
behind it,
Behind it. Poof.
right here.
Ah! Where'd you go?
Which,
Oh, hey.
if you care to,
Oh, are you gonna go pop?
Yeah.
With the fire?
I forgot she had
make
that.
a Wisdom saving throw of 13.
Is it creatures that you choose within that range?
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a
That I can
12, and its wisdom is really high, making it an 11.
Yes. Fair.
Best creature we've ever faced.
This creature is charmed.
Oh, because you're autumn.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't do fire damage.
I'm not summer anymore.
God damn
I
it.
know. Sorry.
So it's friendly
good.
to you
It's friendly to me
until it takes damage.
until it takes damage.
Which I'll probably next turn.
It's like, oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, little
Can you
lady.
still
I'm
smite?
sorry, I hurt you.
Sorry, I'll hurt
Yeah, but then
you.
we'll take
I
damage.
killed your pony.
I mean, it's gonna take damage as soon as your turn's over.
Yeah.
Right, so do I want to damage it and then take...
You're gonna take the aura damage no matter what
Yeah,
because
'cause
you're
you're
within 10
inside
feet
you.
of it.
Everybody within take...
Within 10
You
feet
might as
takes,
well try
takes
to
the aura damage.
But is it just on the beginning of my turn?
Yeah, it's the beginning of your turn.
So if I be dead before the next turn, that's mine.
It might be.
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Dayton.
Okay, so you get a +4.
I do
2.
not have a
Is it
written
2?
spiel
It's
for
2.
this. It's 2.
You get a +2 to your AC,
And
sir.
that is
Okay.
concentration.
Okay. So now you need to roll a d10. Or roll a d20.
Is it the end or the beginning of the turn?
I think it
Usually
just
it's
says
the
every
beginning.
Yeah.
turn. Must succeed on a DC 10 con saving throw at the end of its turn.
Okay. So now you have to make a DC 10 concentration check, which is your Constitution saving throw.
Was it +2?
You made it. Okay. And it is Balmir's turn.
Which got
No, it's the troll's turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, it was just Icel's, now it's the trolls.
I did 2 bonus actions. Can one of those just be an action? No. Okay, then I can't do Shield of Faith because I face it, which is a bonus.
Oh, okay. So what do you want to do as your
Right.
action?
Is magic missile an action or a bonus?
That's what he said.
I will just attack.
Okay.
I don't really have anything else useful right now.
Sorry, so we're back to Zycel. She didn't do Shield of
Sorry,
Faith.
I did 2 bonus actions
You're
instead of
fine.
an action and a bonus. I mean, not a bonus.
That's alright.
Right, so I'm going to attack and I can cast Divine Sense.
Divine Smite.
Divine Smite, thank
Yes.
you. Oh my gosh.
You're
This is
good.
supposed to help.
I knew you meant smite.
Actually, I gotta check my spells.
He said, what are you doing?
I leaned in just to like
Oh,
kind of
'cause I
look to see what she was
didn't
doing,
do-
and then my lip itched, and I was like, I'm right fucking here, so I just started like scratching it.
I do.
I wasn't
Don't
gonna
judge.
say anything.
Don't
I
judge.
take pens and I'm just like,
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
I do it with my teeth on my
You
lips.
got this, dog.
I got this dog.
you got this dog?
Where the
True
fuck is
God.
Smite?
This thing is hurting.
Okay,
For a squirting?
okay.
Bleeding ice blood.
I'm gonna cast Divine Smite on my.
You can
Well-
wait until you make the attack and
Can
make
I?
sure you hit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
That's the cool thing about Smite, is if you roll a nat 20, you can be
I'm
like,
still blessed.
by the way, I'm going to dump my highest spell slot into here.
Okay, that's. What I was. Yes. Oh, alright, that's a miss.
7,
12.
12. You can hit again. You can roll
I
again.
can try again.
And you have advantage.
Oh,
Wait.
so this is my first
Oh.
one still.
Yeah.
Because that's why I moved there.
So ignore this and just add the 3 from your last roll to that. So 14, 17 plus weird plus.
5,
You hit.
22. And I will cast Divine Smite at my 2nd level spell slot. What? Oh, yeah! I roll. Wow.
Look at my calculator.
I don't want to. Okay.
It
Coulda
what?
kicked
2
it.
HP
I coulda
left.
kicked it.
No matter what, it was not surviving till the end of this round.
Especially with me.
So I take my flail, and normally I like to hit things in the face. But since it looks so weak and sad, I do a nice little lasso around the head and come up from underneath.
Nice.
Right in the nuts.
Or a kneecap, whatever.
Or a kneecap, whatever.
I like the nuts.
Nuts
I like
is
the
fine.
nuts.
I don't know where it's down.
And this giant falls onto the ground, you know, icy blood.
I would like to
Pouring
blast
out of
a
it.
couple of fire bolts in it just to be on the safe side.
Just
Just like,
I'll just join
It's
Cook
a
that-
troll! The blizzard is raging.
Just like
Um,
Draft and Dayton.
not anymore.
It's a whipping, it's a cold, and you guys just hear on the wind, I will get you.
I'll get you.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
You feel this real cold breeze just go up your shirt.
Is there anything worth harvesting on a troll body?
Not a damn thing. Like,
Smash nuts.
Its blood can't be used to make healing
For
potions.
my notes, I said Zycel delivers the final blow, castrating it at the same time.
I love it. I love it.
I mean, it's humanoid, it's got sharp claws on its feet and hands, got pointy ears, it's got tusks, it's got a witchy nose, it's got fur.
It's all good.
Alright, everybody, let's get back in. Let's get going. Get out of this damn blizzard.
I get back in.
Well, is anybody else
Ooh.
hurt?
No, I'm good.
Just me?
I'm not even
I'm
a
down
little
to
bit.
one.
Okay, I'm gonna just rest in the wagon.
Yep, go rest in the wagon.
I'll help you up.
Oh, my Cretus!
So, roll a nature check. Anybody that wants to.
Me.
Everybody that wants to?
Yeah,
Anybody.
everybody, anybody.
Everybody, anybody.
Ow! Haha!
Dirty
I-
20.
Rolled a 1.
4.
17.
I'm not sure
Let's
nature's
go.
even real.
Yeah, what
Well.
is trees?
Well,
We failed.
Bilrin. You're the only one, for some god awful reason. Not,
He read it in
not
a book.
Balmir,
Big
but
brains.
He read it
Bilrin.
in a book.
Bilrin knows.
Oh, you rolled a 17? You rolled a 17.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not high
yeah.
Dirty 20.
Oh, fuck. Ice trolls have all the meanness and hunger of common trolls. Their hearts radiate extreme cold to the detriment of other nearby creatures. Ice troll hearts. An ice troll's heart remains cold even after the troll's destruction. As long as the troll can't regenerate, its heart can be safely removed from its remains, handled, and kept. An ice troll's heart, once removed, becomes a harmless, tiny object with an AC of 13. It's got 4 hit points and immunity to all damage except fire damage. For the next 24 hours, the heart has the following magical properties.
Write it down.
I was about to say, I was like, before he starts talking.
Wait, let him write ice troll heart. 24 hours.
A creature that eats the heart. You've got to eat the entire heart.
Okay.
Gains the ability to regenerate for the next 24 hours, regaining 5 HP at the start of each of its turn. If the creature takes acid or fire damage, the trait doesn't function. The creature dies only if it starts its turn with 0 HP.
So it gets the troll's regenerative trait for.
But it's only 5
24
instead of 10. If buried in the ground,
Troll tree.
under a foot or more of earth, the heart melts away and summons a blizzard like that created by the control weather spell. It takes 10 minutes for the heart to melt and the blizzard to form. The blizzard lasts for 8 hours. A hag or similar creature can perform a ritual that turns the heart into a magical talisman that acts like a patch of brown mold. This effect lasts until the heart is destroyed. A creature proficient with alchemist supplies can squeeze enough residual fluid out of the heart to mix with other alchemical ingredients, creating 1 potion of resistance cold. In brown mold,
I'm not even going to write anything else down. Don't worry about that.
you're going to eat it.
I'm not going to eat it.
I'm gonna eat it.
One of you are going to eat it when we need to.
You have 24 hours.
For 24 hours.
It'll disappear after 24 hours?
The
The effect.
Thaw.
The effect lasts 24 hours. I
No,
got that
like-
part.
You have to eat it within 24 hours. for it
Okay.
to get the
for the next 24 hours, the heart has those magical abilities.
Okay.
And then brown mold feeds
You got
on
al-
warmth, drawing heat
Are
from
you
anything
proficient
around it.
with
A patch of
alchemy?
brown mold typically covers 10-foot square. Temperature of 30 feet is always frigid.
Anybody got alchemy?
I could tomorrow.
You could?
Let me check.
If you could.
But I don't have tools.
Okay, brown mold
yeah.
can be used as a trap.
Okay.
I am proficient in Arcana and Investigation.
No, not that.
But you guys are all going to level to 6.
Huzzah!
And
Ah,
I think we're going to end it with you guys getting to Cairdenville.
So I'm assuming you're just letting us get the heart then?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fairly simple thing to get.
Butcher Balmir is ready.
You guys have probably heard about fishermen going, "Ooh, always eat the heart of an ice troll."
I'll just give Zycel the troll heart to eat.
I do have alchemy supplies.
Why did I do that?
I don't need the trolls out
You should wait until we go to sleep,
till after we go to sleep.
till we wake up.
Like, it's like 6 p.m. I'll eat it at 5 tomorrow.
Too late.
I know. I'm just saying. Like, oh, I
Yeah.
don't have it.
Yeah?
It's whatever, however you want to do it. I'm giving you the troll heart so
I'll
you
put
can
it in
have
my
the
inventory.
5 HP regen per turn. You said we're level 6 now?
Yep. And we're going to say you guys made it to Cairdenville without anything else.
All right.
Thank you.
And that's where we're going to call D&D for the day.
I was going to say, it's about time. I hope that meat's not overcooked.
Oh, no, it's not.
Okay.
Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, everybody that, jumped on. Oh, hi, Patty. Sorry, I never saw your message. But
Hi, Patty.
Hi,
you guys are
Patty.
wonderful. And thanks again.
Thank you.